be three games in 3 days. They come back next week on the road, Tuesday and Thursday against Rapid and Stevens Point in conference play. So this is a busy time for them. We'll be visiting, I think, hopefully Chicago. But we'll be back taking a look at both the Bedford squad and your Blue Jays at this. What is the name of Bedford? Raiders.
Welcome to the Smith Recreation Center as we get set for tournament hockey. We got two for you today. Starting off here, the consolation game, the East Merrill United Blue Jacks taking on the Medford Raiders on a early Saturday morning for us. Coming off a crazy night last night in Rip Lake, overtime, buzzer beaters, comebacks, the whole work. You haven't seen the highlight of that one. Check it out right now at Sports on Focus on Facebook. But we got hockey here today, and we're going to see a lot of the Raider hockey team this week. This is kind of our hockey week. We will be back with the hockey team on Tuesday. They host the Mosinee Indians in a conference game, and then a non-conference game on Thursday. The Raiders will take on the Shawano Co-op, the Hawks. Both teams taking tough losses last night. East Merrill losing 8-2 to Jeffers, Michigan. Medford losing 8-2 to conference foe Rhinelander. But a pretty even matchup here, it looks like, stat-wise at least, between these two teams. Though East Merrill comes in with a pretty hefty roster compared to the Raiders. But obviously, two teams that sit relatively even here. We got about 8 minutes to the start of this one as they're getting the ice clear. We're going to step aside for just a couple moments, come back, we'll talk about our upcoming schedule and preview this one right after this.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Clinner Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we are here to help you with your local home needs. Whether it's your first house, or your dream house, or your last house, Fairway is here for you. We care about our customers because they are not only our neighbors, but our friends. We are a locally owned mortgage company, and we pride ourselves on helping better our community and our customers. If you would like to learn more about your home options, please give me a call today at 715-384-7878.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. Welcome back. Take a look at the two teams here. Start with Medford coming in shorthanded tonight. Missing a few guys. We saw that on Tuesday in that rough loss to Northland Pines, but Talon Albers, 14 games, he's 4-10. Save percentage 8-12. Goals against 7.22 per game, but there have been some blowouts against some good teams there. Your leading point scorer, Connor Gowie, 32 points, 24 goals, 8 assists. Miles Searles, 29 points, 13 goals, 16 assists. Tucker Phillips and Isaac Schaefer both with 12. Noah Michon, 8. Connor Gowie has been a goal machine for the Raiders. As we take a look at their schedule, we actually have it. This is their first Raider boys hockey game of the year. Have had a few scheduled, and they always seem to fall on bad weather days. But the Raiders come in some good wins. They did beat that Shondo Bondwell Clintonville team 9-4 back on Tuesday. Tuesday, January 10th. They will play them again, like we said, Thursday. We will have that game for you. Other wins, they did beat Wapaka 7-5. That's a conference game. Beat Shawamigan Butternut Phillips. And then one at Viroqua over Christmas break. Wrapping up the season, they will host Mosinee, Shawano Bondwell Clintonville. Then they go to Lakeland before hosting a non-conference game against Spooner on the 27th of January before they jump into Great Northern Conference tournament play. We will have all the games of that Great Northern Conference tournament final from Medford. That will be on the 11th of February, where they will name all of those, all the conference players and all of that fun. Stats, your leading scorer for East Merrill, it's Caden Grunzik, 10 points, 5 goals, 5 assists. Nicholas Bodner, 9 points, 4 goals, 5 assists. Zach Pagel, 6 goals, 2 assists for 8 points. Parker Klebno, 6 points, 2 goals, 4 assists. Goalies, the main one's been Jake Fuhrer. 11 games played. He's got an .877 save percentage, .562 goals against. Truman Shull has also played 8 games, .837 save, 5 goals against average. But Fuhrer has been the main goalie for him as they dress 4 at goal at times. Or 4 have been dressed as in goal at times, as my tongue decides not to work for me. Take a look at their schedule, though, and that's going to be the difference, too. Can be a little misleading. East Merrill playing in the Wisconsin Valley, so they get to play Point West, Everest, but they took an 11-1 loss to Tomahawk comparable. They were supposed to play Anago right before Christmas. That one was postponed. Took a 4-0 loss to Northland Pines right out of break. Beat Shawano Bondwell Clintonville 10-4. Beat Shawamigan Butternut twice in a row. They played back-to-back games 12-2, 6-2. but they have taken some tough losses in the Great Northern. 6-0 to Stevens Point, 6-1 to Wausau West, 2-0 to DC Everest, 9-0 to a very good Mosinee team, Marshfield 9-2, but upcoming games, they play Jeffers, Michigan one more time. They go to Rhinelander. They will also play that Pacelli co-op. That'll be a interesting game for them, but Zamboni is done. We are getting ourselves ready for hockey. We're going to take one last break. We'll be back with National Anthem and starting lineups here in just a moment.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, aren't you two-time Rose Bowl champ Bill Ferrario?
Yeah, you better call Marshfield Insurance and ask for Premium Boy. Whether you're hitting fish
Or hitting football players.
the agents at Marshfield Insurance have the answers.
Good morning, hockey fans, and welcome to the Charlie Phelps Memorial Tournament. This morning's game features our EM United Blue Jacks and the Medford Red Raiders. We also have a special announcement this morning. We've got a birthday boy in the house. Our EMU family and Brody Toronto from the EMU Blue Jacks would like to wish his grandfather Neil a happy 70th birthday today. Happy birthday, Neil. Wausau East Merrill High School is the Wisconsin Valley Conference and the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association require good sportsmanship at education-based sporting events. Attendance at interscholastic activities is a privilege with the expectation to exhibit positive and respectful behavior. For the enjoyment and respect of all in attendance, your cooperation in demonstrating the high ideals of sportsmanship is expected and greatly appreciated. And now for our starting lineups, beginning with the Medford Raiders. In goal, number 1, Taylor Albers. Starting at defense, number 3, Peyton Kennedy. Starting at forward, number 4, Logan Koski. Starting at defense, number 7, Gavin Phillips. Starting at forward, number 8, Miles Searless. And starting at forward, number 11, Connor Dowry. And the rest of your Medford Raiders, coached by Galen Searless. And now for our EMU Blue Jacks, starting in goal, number 30, Ruben Shaw.
It will be
Number 3, Andrew Lincoln. Starting at forward, number 6, Parker
Andrew Frank
Levenhoff.
is the senior in defense.
Starting at defense, number 7, Roman Orange. Starting at forward, number 17, Zach Havo. And starting at defense, number 18, Hayden Grusnick.
Grusnick is out there starting as well.
Kate Cottle, Kyle Swan, Greg Levinsky, and Chris Tronto. Our fabulous referees for this morning's game are Mr. Eric Haynes, Mr. Brian Schroeder, and Mr. Bill Lindor. Now, if you would all stand, if you are able to move your caps and help us pay tribute to this great country with our national anthem.
for hockey. Consolation game, Jeffers versus Rhinelander coming up after this one, the championship game. Stick around for that. That should be a good one. Teams meeting by their respective goals, getting themselves ready, and then we will get this one underway. Talk a little bit about the hockey coming up. Before we get to that, we've got basketball on Monday from Raider Hall. The Medford Raiders will be hosting the Stratford Tigers of the Merrill South Conference, so that should be an interesting matchup. We're on record watch with the Raiders as they could, as Logan Bumgardner could reset the school record for points in a game, points in a career, as we get the underway, and we are underway. This one's going to be taken by Medford quickly, but the Blue Jacks will get it back. That one's going to come back around. It's going to shoot back in. Medford will dump it in into the corner. Skate race to the puck. That'll be won by the Blue Jacks. Sent back in. That one bouncing around just off the side of the net. Medford almost a chance for an early goal, as that one's going to swing back around. Blue Jacks trying to get it out, and they will skate through. Skating through, they'll establish the zone. That's going to come in here near side. That one's going to go up back behind, and that'll be swung back around. Medford trying to skate this one back up, but they can't. That one taken away. That was going to come back around, and Medford skating this one back out. Chance to get through. Take the shot, slow shot. That's going to be pushed aside. Swinging it back around. That's going to be slowed down, and Medford will keep it back in the zone. Trying to get that one through and knocked over as that one goes off into the corner. Blue Jacks pick it up. Blue Jacks skating back out. That's going to come quickly across. Medford slows it down. Puck loose on the switch, and that's going to be knocked away. Good save there, as that one's going to be blocked down, as Medford trying to get something through. Keeping in the corner. That was a good play, and now we're going to get a whistle. That gets knocked off. But Medford had a huge, huge opportunity there. Tucker Phillips ended up with a gift with the puck right there and was not able to close it down. He was closed down by one of the Blue Jacks. It'll be a face-off off here to the side. That one will be fought for. It'll be won by the Blue Jacks. They'll skate it around back behind, looking to get that one over here near side. That one's going to bounce back around. Now it's going to be forced out, and Blue Jacks will skate it out. Now they're going to turn it back, come back around the other way, and Medford actually keeps it in the zone. Blue Jacks have a chance. A hard hit there along the boards. Going to come back around, as that one's going to swing back around here along the near side boards and gets cleared out to center. Right there, picked up, looking around. That one's going to come back in. Now that one's going to be sent along far side. Trying to get through. Medford right there to take it away. Swings that one back around. That's going to come back out to center. Right off the boards here. That's going to come back in. Skating in. That one's going to come through and be covered up. Medford covers. That is Albers on the cover, and 14:52 remaining. That one's going to get down here and back along the near side. Sends that one across far side. Sent that one in. Oh, knocked it. Oh, kind of a whiff on that one. Had an opportunity. Albers was a little out of position. That one's going to bounce around. That one's going to be loose in front. That's going to come all the way over here near side. Looking to battle for it. That's going to come back around back behind. A little bit of a battle behind the net. That's going to come back over here near side. Medford trying to clear the zone. That comes back around far side. That one's going to be pushed forward and does not come out. Coming back in. Chance shot blocked. Albers put the block on. That one's going to come back through and taken away. Ooh. Might have been a trip there. Now another little push. Not an intentional trip, but a trip nonetheless, as that one's going to come back around. Medford will pick it up. Medford spinning it back around. Come over here near side. That's going to come out. That's going to come all the way out. Chance here for Medford, but no, it'll be knocked back in. Puck loose right down in front of us, and that one will be sent in. That gets back out along the far side boards, trying to keep that one playing forward. And that one's going to come back out, and that'll be sent back clear Medford will pick it up and send it right back to center. That's going to come back over far side, knocked down, it goes into the zone. As the battle happens right down in front of us, making my job a little harder. That one comes back around. That's going to get sent all the way down into the far end for Medford. That one's going to be kept in for the moment. Blue Jacks trying to clear this one out along the boards. They do. Back out to center. That one's going to come back along. And now fought for over. And that one passed off the board. That one's going to come back out. Come all the way out. And now Medford will pick it up there for the moment. And now the Blue Jacks bring it back in. Back out. And tried to get it through, but knocked down. Blue Jacks are going to spin this one back around. That's going to come in, and they're going to fight for it along the boards. That's going to come all the way around back behind, and a nice check there. Slows things down a little bit. Now Medford coming back the other way. Battle in that far corner as they're going to continue to try and get this going. Puck on the far side and fight, and offside. And we'll get changes for both teams as it has been busy hockey to start this one out. 12:38 remaining first period. As this one's going to come back around. Medford wins the draw, and that's going to come all the way down back here into the corner. That's going to come along here near side. All the way through. And that one knocked down. Chance here for Medford coming in. Shot goes wide. Might have hit the post. Medford will pick it up here on the top. That one's going to take an odd bounce off the boards, and that's going to go back around into the corner. All the way along far side. Now they're going to bring it back across. Battle for it behind. That one's going to come back around. Medford maybe a chance here. They get it out to the point. Send that one in. Blocked down. Another shot in. Blocked down. I don't know if goalie ever saw it, if Fair ever saw it. But he got knocked down as that one comes right back across the middle. That one's going to come down here, and it's going to be fought for, and it's going to stay in. Shot comes in. Blocked wide. Schultz in goal here as that one's going to come back around the backside. That one's going to be tried to be played out, but gets sent back in behind. That one's going to come along the far side. A little bit of a check there. And now a slip, and that's going to give Medford back the puck. Medford looking from that far corner. They're going to try and get that one up. The ricochet's over here near side. That one pops up, and that's going to come out to center. Puck goes back. Oh, did not go back in. Thought it did, but that one comes all the way out here. Battle for it, and that one's going to come in quickly. And that one trying to clear this one back out. That one's going to stay in for the Blue Jacks. That one's going to come back around. And knocked away. Shot sent wide. Albers sends that one wide, and that's going to get tied up in the corner. All the way around over the far side, and that's going to come back around along that far side and then come back here to center. Battle for it there. That's going to be centered up and knocked down right in front. Another shot through, and that one goes wide. Albers, that's going to come all the way back out to center. Raiders now pushing the other way. They're just going to send that one in deep. Schultz holds on to that one, and that was going to be battled for in the corner. A little bit more of a batter, a little bit more. That was going to come back out across the middle. Shull. That one comes back behind Shull, and now East trying to skate forward. Ooh, loses the edge. Slows down the rush. Ice is not. It's already pretty dirty, and now we're going to get a hand up. Oh, they'll wave it off. That one comes around back behind over here near side. That one's going to come all the way out. Medford will pick it up, send that one back in. That's going to miss everybody, and I think this one will be icing. 9:53 remaining. And we're going to go all the way down to the other end. So 9:53 remaining. 0-0. That will face off. That was going to go over far side. Medford trying to skate this one out. Gets knocked away, but does clear the zone. Skates that one in. That one's going to go all the way down into the corner. Picked up there. Almost picked up there. That one's going to swing back around. That's going to go over far side. Battle for it along the boards. That one's going to stay in for the moment, but Blue Jacks pick it up. They're able to get it cleared out for the moment. Back out to center. Medford forced back into their own end. Kick that one back out to center. Chance here, but Blue Jacks get it back. That's going to come back around. Slap shot goes really far out, and that one's going to come back around. That's going to be battled for along the boards. That's going to come back over far side. Now knocked back in. That's going to come back along the boards. Chance here for Medford. They send that one. It gets blocked around back behind. Picked up there by the Blue Jacks. Coming back here along from the near side. Back to center it up. Chance here. 1-on-3, and that one's going to be knocked off. Nice little check there from the Raiders. That one comes down, and then Albers is able to send it wide. That one's going to come all the way back around, and that's going to be cleared out through the officials. And that one sent back in. That's going to go in. Offside. Medford needs to clear it out. Nope, we'll get the offside, and we're going to get a face-off in right down in front of us. .8:39 remaining. Guys get lined up. That one's going to get knocked down here. That's going to be fought for. It's going to go into the zone. Battle for it. Now it gets cleared back out. Medford's got to reset. Tried to send it in, knocked down. That one's going to come back along the boards. Medford picks it up in their own end. That's going to come back through here. And now comes back down through into the other end. And that one's coming back around. And now battled for along the boards. Fighting for it. That one's going to be cleared out. Back centered up. Shot. They knocked down. And that one's going to come through wide. Battle in the corner. That's going to come back around. That's going to be out here near side, and that's going to, far side, excuse me, that's going to come back through. Chance, that's back over on that far side. They center it up. Oh, couldn't get the stick on it. Now a battle along the boards as one of the Medford Raiders goes tumbling. Down along the near side here as they try and get that one through into the zone. That's going to come down. That'll be icing. Oh. The pace has been crazy here as both teams skating up and down the ice, but neither one has been able to find past the goalkeeper. Albert's doing a good job. He's faced 5 shots, Shull 4, and they've been able to push them all aside. 7:39 remaining. That one gets knocked over. That Medford will just send that one clear, try to clear it out, knock back in. Medford still trying to get that out. Now a chance here for the Blue Jacks. Trying to find an opening, can't. That one's going to come back along, and that's going to swing around far side. Backing out. Trying to get through and deking his way through. Chance here. Coming skating in. Shot goes high. That one's going to come back around, be sent back around behind. Medford, that was a golden opportunity, but Medford will keep the puck in the zone for now. That one sent in, goes wide. Chance from the other side, flipped up, goes off the side net. And that's going to skate back around. Out here to the point. Shot goes in, goes sent wide. Don't know if that got all the way through to Shull or not. Passing that one across. That's going to go all the way through to the far side boards. Be kept in, down in on the inside. Blue Jacks come out with it, trying to skate it out. That one's going to bounce around and finally be sent out. Medford sends that one back in the other way. Skit, and now Blue Jacks skate back in. They do get in onside. They timed that one perfectly, but Medford not able to, or Blue Jacks not able to skate anything with it. Scott goes in, that goes wide. Comes back along here along the near side glass. That's going to be pushed out. Medford pinned in underneath. Broken stick out there. Nobody's tried to do anything with it yet, as that's an effective play as that one's going to come back through. Not sure who's missing. Whoever had it got a stick back, as that one's going to be bounced around. That's going to go over far side, just out of reach, and that's going to bring it back out. Be kept in here. That's going to finally get pushed out. Blue Jacks have it, and stick gets moved a little differently, and now we get a whistle. Stick effect play, that's the difference. Once the stick gets touched, that's when it's going to change. So somebody, it looks like it's a Medford stick where the so yeah, it was a Medford stick. No, those aren't cheap. Now for it here on the face-off, Medford will win it, try and push it in, but muscled off the puck quickly as that one's going to come back around. That's going to take an odd ricochet. Cleared out of the zone. That's going to come back around as one of the Medford skaters loses the edge. That one's going to come back through. Chance here, that's going to come all the way through past Albers. That's a tough play to see that puck slowly moving towards you, as that's going to skate around the other way. Blue Jacks pick it up. That's going to come back through. 5:22 remaining in the period. That's going to come back along. Pushed out here as that's going to come along far side. Knocked out. That's going to come back out to center and come back along far side. 5 minutes remaining. That's going to try to come back out. Blue Jacks pick it up. Chance here. Past the first guy. Shot. Knocked over out. Still loose in front. Still loose in front. Whistle. And that is going to be covered up. So that one was covered up by Albers. I think it was under him, and now the hand. That one loose, knocked through, gets it past, skating for it, skate race, chance here. Center it up, and just a little too far. They had Shull beat on that far side, but couldn't quite connect on the pass. That one gets sent through. It's going to go wide. Pushed out. Blue Jacks will pick it up, try and clear the zone. That's going to come out here to center. That one's going to be knocked down. Come through the zone. All the way through. It's going to go out back behind Albers. That one's centered up in the middle, but Medford picks it up first. Puck loose. That's going to skate out. Ooh, almost had to run out on that one. And now they're going to go offside. Going back to that play, I think Albers was on top of the puck, but he wasn't holding on to it. And the net dislodged to save him, but that was iffy there for a moment. For the Raiders, 4:21 remaining. Face-off goes to Medford. Medford's going to try and skate this one out of their own zone. That one gets down into the corner. Bodies flying, now a whistle. I think we're going to get a high stick. No, and that's going to be... So we're going to go on to the power play. 2-minute minor. 2 minutes for interference. So Medford will be on the power play for the next 2 minutes. That one swings around far side. That's going to be cleared all the way out. Albers will play it around back behind the net. Pressure from the Blue Jacks. Battle for it there, and that one's going to be pushed along. That one's going to actually get sent back in. Go all the way around now to the far side. There we go. That one comes back through. Knocked down. Still a battle there. That's going to come over here near side. Fight for it there, and Medford not able to even get a chance as that one gets sent right back into Albers. Albers playing that one, and he's going to try. Again, Medford going to try and clear that one out, but again, Blue Jacks not able to. Blue Jacks keeping the zone. Medford finally skates it out to center. Medford trying, sends that one. It goes wide. Another chance there. It goes offside net. That one swings back around, goes straight through, and that one's going to be a whistle. I think that one might have gone up into the netting. And I think it did. So that one up into the netting, and we'll get a face-off. 1:06 remaining on the penalty. Little battle for it there. That one's going to get snuck out and go back down, back into the zone. Popped up. That one's going to go out, and that should come out to... Should be knocked out by Medford, so that should come out to center. Nope, they're going to keep it down here. So they're going to say off the Blue Jacks. That one just sitting up there on the side. Puck loose in front. Maybe a chance here. Skating around. Shot goes wide. That's going to come all the way out to the corner there, and that one's going to get knocked around. Still knocked around. Battled for. Medford will come skate back in with it. Pushing it across, body right there in front, tried to clear it out. Blue Jacks will skate it the other way. 37 seconds remaining in the penalty, and that's going to be offside. And that'll come back out here to center. You always have that very dangerous point coming up here after the penalty what do you do? What happens, as you're kind of resetting from the penalty kill? Sometimes that's a little more dangerous than anything else. As Medford skating in, taking the shot, that one just off the side of the stick of Shull. Comes back out, chance here, shot across, but blocked out of the way was the Raider. Didn't see the number there, as that was going to come back out to center. Skating back around. Flips that one up, tried to go over the top. Maybe trying to drop that one down on Shull's back and get it to fall in. Medford, and that's going to kill the penalty. Both teams full strength as they skate around along the near side. Get that one in front, knocked away. Come all the way over far side. They do get him out, and that one's going to skate all the way around. So both teams finally get to full strength. Shot, score! Goal goes in. That is Connor Gowie. Perfect look right there, and Gowie just slaps that one home. And Medford on the board. So Medford gets the lead. Gowie just had a wide open net. Nice pass.
First period, scored by number 11, Connor Gowie, assisted by number 3,
Caden Kennedy on the assist, and that really belongs to him. More than anything, he got that pass right to Gowie in the perfect spot. Gowie just had to put it on net basically at that point, and he was going to get the goal, as that was a wide open look. And now Blue Jacks trying to respond here in the last 2 minutes. That one's going to come all the way through. Almost got to Albers, knocked away. Flipped out along the glass. That one's going to stay up. Blue Jacks with it, shot back the other way. That's going to go high and up into the netting. And that will go out to... No, they're going to say it was tipped on the way through. So that's going to stay down here. Face off one. Tried to take the quick snap. Quick shot, not there. Skating out, 2-on-1 for Medford. Chance here again. Skates in, shot goes high up into the netting. We'll get a stoppage if that one looks like. Yep, that one was tipped up, so it's blocked into the netting. We'll stay down here, 1:21 remaining. Nice. Shull got just enough to it to flip it up over and into the netting. That one's going to get knocked down. Blue Jacks trying to skate out as, Medford player loses his edge there a little bit. That one's going to come back across here to the middle. Coming down here near side, that one's sent in. 1:10 remaining. That one's going to get knocked around out front. Medford will try and skate this one out. They will just get it clear for the moment. Blue Jacks send it right back in. As we hit the final minute of the first period. Stick around. We'll take a long break, and then we'll come back. Talk about the first period as Medford skating in. 2-on-2. Chance. Shot. Sent wide. No, it goes in. Looked like it got sent wide. That one goes in. That is going to be number 8. Miles Searles is going to put that one away. 2. Unassisted. Searles gets it unassisted. That one's going to get knocked back over here. That one's going to come in, knocked out. Pushing forward. That one right out in front again. Oh, good defense there. Prevented that. 35 seconds remaining. East Merrill at this point, I think, just trying to get to the break without any further damage. Just try and settle this one down as Medford has gotten a little bit of extra energy off the goal. East Merrill trying to force this one out to center. They do. 20 seconds remaining. That one's going to come back in. That one's going to get knocked down. Battle for it along that far side. East Merrill will establish. 14 seconds. Trying to get one back here maybe. 11 seconds if you're Medford. Just try and kill this one out. 8. And that looks like what they're going to do. They flip it up along the glass. 4. And tie it up along the boards, and that will do it. Medford scores 2 late in the first. They get the lead 2-0. We're going to step aside for a few moments. We'll be back with the first half thoughts in just a few minutes.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Aren't you 2-time Rose Bowl champ Bill Ferrario?
Yeah, you better call Marshfield Insurance and ask for Premium Boy. Whether you're hitting fish
Or hitting football players.
the agents at Marshfield Insurance have the answers.
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we are here to help you with your local home needs. Whether it's your first house, or your dream house, or your last house, Fairway is here for you. We care about our customers because they are not only our neighbors, but our friends. We are a locally owned mortgage company, and we pride ourselves on helping better our community and our customers. If you would like to learn more about your home options, please give me a call today at 715-384-7878.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Forward being a mutual, it's a great opportunity for customers that bank with us because it allows us to make decisions for the long term, for our community, for our customers, and for our employees. We're not driven for profit as most companies are, so we can make decisions that are good for our communities, our employees, and our depositors, and that's very unique.
Are you ready for a...
Welcome back. 2 goals for the Raiders right there at the end of the half. Miles Searles and Connor Gowie getting those. Gowie was assisted by Caden Kennedy. Searles got it unassisted, but both of those coming in the last couple minutes. If you're the Raiders now, I think, you've had leads in games early. Something that the Raiders have done pretty well. We saw that on Thursday night against Pines. They led 1-0 at the start of that early in that first period, but then gave up 11 in a row. But a little different team here tonight. I should say yet this morning. But we'll see how they hold up. I think if you're Medford, keep attacking. If you are Merrill East, I think you've got to start getting those shots on goal. They've got 10, but they haven't had a really good shot at Albers. They had that one scrum in front of the net. Otherwise, most everything that's come at goal has been a little off-center or just not quite really challenging Albers at all. If they can start challenging him a little bit, maybe see if they can get one in, get a little momentum here, but you also can't risk too much because Medford will counter you very quick. So we've got just under 4 minutes to go here. We're going to step aside one more time. We'll be back with the second period in just a few moments.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Forward being a mutual, it's a great opportunity for customers that bank with us because it allows us to make decisions for the long term, for our community, for our customers, and for our employees. We're not driven for profit as most companies are, so we can make decisions that are good for our communities, our employees, and our depositors, and that's very unique.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we are here to help you with your local home needs. Whether it's your first house, or your dream house, or your last house, Fairway is here for you. We care about our customers because they are not only our neighbors, but our friends. We are a locally owned mortgage company, and we pride ourselves on helping better our community and our customers. If you would like to learn more about your home options, please give me a call today at 715-384-7878.
Welcome back. We will be heading to the second period as they're playing some highlights for the Blue Jacks right now here in the arena. Try to get people a little more fired up. Cozy arena here in Merrill. Nothing, but we got ourselves a nice little broadcast deck up here high above the arena. But be good to get back home in the Simic, get some hockey this week. We've been a little lacking on the hockey action the last few weeks. Mainly doing basketball, but we'll be back with hockey, as we said, next week. The Raiders host Mosinee on Tuesday, and then they host Shawano Bonduel Clintonville on Thursday. We will have both those games for you. And I think that might be the end of our hockey coverage for the year. I don't think we're going to get back out to the CIMIC again after that. As the schedule tightening up for everybody as we start coming down the stretch. Hard to believe. We are 5 weeks to the start of the girls basketball playoffs. Little less for hockey and some of the other sports, but we're going to be jumping into playoffs in not that long. So 17 more minutes to play here. And then make sure to stick around. We will have the championship game coming up after this. That is the Jefferson, Michigan Jets taking on the Rhinelander Odags. That's scheduled for 1 o'clock. We'll see, depending on how long the game takes. It might be a little late. And then we're going to wrap things up for the week as we wait for the teams. Refs come out, put the nets back, and we'll be ready to go. That is a big scratch mark that's going to be in front of Albers there for the next little bit, as ice looks to be maybe a little soft here today. That might explain some of the weird bounces and some of the slipping and we've seen, as there is a big scratch mark. We'll actually show you here on the side Albers will be on. You can see that coming right in there. And not quite so bad scratch mark on the other side. Ice maybe just a touch soft here today. So 2-0. Shall stay in goal for the moment. I don't think you have any concerns there. Those were two difficult plays as we get set. And we are underway. Second half. That one's going to come back towards the Blue Jacks end. Knocked down as they will send that one in. Medford will get that one down along back behind the net. Picked up there by the Blue Jacks. Skated around. See if the Blue Jacks can do something early on this clean ice. As that one comes back along here near side. That's going to be skated out. Battling for it. That's going to be pinned along the boards. That's going to go up along far side. Picked up there. Skating through. That one's going to be knocked in. That one's going to go around back behind. Ooh, they had a good ricochet off the boards, but no Raiders there to try and pick it up. That will get sent back across, right out in front. Shot! Gets sent high, and that's going to go up into the netting for a face-off. Great opportunity there. Didn't see who took the shot, but sent that one in, and Shull just able to send it up high and into the netting. So face-off to Shull's left, and that goes all the way across and goes all the way up to the point. Slap shot in. That one loose in front. Puck still loose. No chance. Medford had a couple bodies there. Couldn't get a stick on it. Blue Jacks skating quickly back the other way. They try and center that one up. Knocked away by Medford. That one knocked in! Goal Blue Jacks, as that one Medford player trying to skate that one across the front to try and send that one out and just poked away and past Albers. The Blue Jacks get on the board here early in the second. We'll see who they announce. I could not see who it was from our angle, but that one was just a mistake by the Raiders skating that one in front of the net. That one's going to get knocked in. All the way down, back around. As that comes back over here near side. They still haven't announced.
56 seconds into the second period, scored by number 16, Sergey Wench.
Sergey Wench and Isaac Klasmarowski with the goal and the assist respectively. Blue Jacks will keep the zone, send that one in. That goes wide of Albers. That's going to come along here on the near side boards. Be sent back in. Little battle there in front. That one's going to come back over, and that one spins around. That's going to get down into the corner and come back out. Skating out is Medford. 1-on-3 as they'll skate that one back around, send that one in. That's going to go high off the glass. That's going to be it. Knocked back over and knocked down. That one loose in front, right along the blue line. That's going to come out. Blue Jack skating back the other way as it looks a little bit more like the beginning of the first period. That one's going to be sent wide. Good defense by the Raiders. Little tag team defense there as they try and clear that one up. It'll be picked up. Shot comes in. That one's going to be loose in front. Shot comes in. No! Didn't go in. Went behind Albers as they will just send that one along the boards, and that'll get cleared out. Medford skating back in the other way. Maybe a chance here. Shot score! That is Gowie again. Connor Gowie, 11. I believe that's who it was. 3-1 as they converted back over the miss so quick, and that's what Medford can do. Gowie unassisted, so 2 of the goals unassisted, and it looks like they might be making a change at goal for the Blue Jacks. Nope.
And I'll tell you this, Shull right now is not happy there in that, and I can understand why Truman's shaking his head.
That one's going to come back around. Get down into the near end. That's going to come all the way through, and Albers is going to have to cover.
Covered nicely by Albers, so the shots on goal right now, 14 for.
So they will send that one off to Albers' left for the face-off. As Medford making some changes here. So slashing penalty will put the Blue Jacks on. I didn't even see the call on that. So didn't even see that one come up. But yeah, penalty on the Blue Jacks, or on the Raiders, as Albers will cover up. 1:52 remaining. Foul penalty, slashing penalty. That goes against number 7, Gavin Phillips. Gets called for the slash. So a penalty for the Raiders to kill as that one gets out to the point. That's sent in. Albers is going to cover it, catch that one. And he will just hold on. Minute 48 remaining on the penalty. And we go right back to that far side circle. Get ready for another one. That one won by Medford. Medford will just send that one out. That's going to go all the way down. Stop there by Shull. Pressure right there, and that one gets knocked away. Blue Jacks are going to try and skate it up the near side, but pressure immediately, and that's going to be a trip. It's going to be a trip in the battle for it. And they're going to get the empty net. Extra skater on. Swing that one around. That's going to go all the way back around behind. Still hasn't been touched by a Raider yet. Still holding this, still holding it. That one's going to come back along the near far side. Chance here with the extra skater, and that's going to be covered up. And that will set us up. It'll be 5-on-3 as Kennedy will go to the box for the trip. And that's been an issue for the Raiders, is just getting themselves in trouble. So 2 minutes for tripping, so it'll be 5-on-3 for 1:07. And then the Raiders will still have to kill off 53 seconds. So that one's going to come back around behind and immediately pinned up against the boards. Medford trying to get this one out. That's going to come all the way out to the top. Shot comes in. Albers, I think, got a piece of it. That one's going to come back over here near side. They're going to center it up. That one comes through, knocked wide. Tried to get it in front. Albers knocked it wide. That one's going to come up, be sent back around behind. Battle for it behind. Medford will skate it out, try and get this one cleared out, but it gets poked away. Now it's going to come back around. That one's going to try to send out, but it gets picked up at the blue line. Centering back up, puck loose. That one just gets pushed over. Tried to center it back across, nothing there, and that's going to come all the way back out to the point. Back over here near side. Trying to kill this one off. Puck loose in front, pushed along back behind. That's going to come all the way around here as Medford will try and skate this one out, and they do. 1-on-1. Shot! That one's going to be covered up and caught. Covered up there. right in the stomach as Searles puts that one in, and with 16 seconds left on the 5-on-3, Medford could kill it out here kill out that part of it at least with a face-off win. Still have the remainder of the other penalties. That one's going to get pushed off into the corner. Swing that one around, and that one's going to get all the way through. That's going to be icing. 8 seconds remaining on the 5-on-3. Still 1:01 remaining on the. There'll still be, to do the math quick, 53 seconds remaining on just the standard power play. Medford doing a good job killing this one off here, but can't let up once you get a skater back. 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's 5-on-4, regular power play. Blue Jacks skating out, trying to get through, get past everybody, shot, score! Blue Jacks go end to end, 3-2. Couldn't see who that was. We'll wait for the official announcement as the officials get together to see what they saw too. So that will clear the other penalty. We'll wait for the announcement. No. Zach Poggle with the goal. Roman Wunsch with the assist. Zach Poggle with the goal. So we are back to full strength. One goal hockey match. As they get puck gets pinned up against the board. Still fighting for it there. Still pinned up against the board. Finally gets pushed out towards the corner. That one right up in front. That one popped up. It's going to come over here near his side. That one's going to come out. Skating out. Now it's going to have to be picked up. And over skating it there for sure. Now Medford almost had a chance there. Puck goes into the zone. Chance here for Medford. I can't get a shot on. Good defense there. Comes back around right out in front. Knocked away. That's going to come out, and the Blue Jacks are going to skate it out. Coming along the near side. That one knocked away, and that's going to go down into the corner. They're going to center that one back up. Here at the top, going to get it in the middle. Knocked away. Puck gets pushed off into the corner. Had it there, but couldn't quite hold on, and that's going to come all the way back around, back behind. Approaching the 11-minute mark here in the second. Long way to go yet here in the second period. 3-2 Medford as that one's going to come all the way out. That's going to try to be cleared out, and it's finally going to, no, it's still not going to be cleared out. Now Medford gets it out. Send that one in the other way. Forshall to pick it up. Chance here. Gowie had a chance to get in, but beaten to the puck, and that's going to come back around. That's going to come all the way out to center. Medford will send it back in. That gets out back behind. Shull has to push it off to the far side. That one right up in front. Chance. Couldn't quite settle the puck down. Another chance. Score! Medford gets another one. And the goals are coming fast and furious. And that is going to be, I think, Kennedy with the goal. But we'll find out. No, Searles with the goal. I think that's his third. That's going to come all the way back out. No, second. So hat trick warning is that one's going to be covered up. 4-2 Medford. And again, it's a mistake. All the goals pretty much here have come on mistakes. That one's going to get pushed over, and there'll be a face-off here. That one's going to be fought for. Still just kind of sitting there in the circle and finally picked up there by Medford into that corner. We lose a little bit of the view of. So that's going to come all the way back around. Now it's going to be pushed out the other side. Skating quickly and pinned up against the boards. That's going to slow things down, but comes back out. That one pops up in the air right out in front. Medford able to push it off to the far side. That one's going to come back across. Slap shot in. That one gets knocked back down. Picked up by the Blue Jacks. Trying to find an opportunity. That one goes wide around back behind, and that's going to come all the way out. Skate race to the puck as that's going to come all the way around. Battle for it. That's going to get down back behind the net. Chance here for the Raiders, but they're switching. That's going to come back up, and that gets knocked away. Chance here. They do come across on side, and now a whistle. Maybe they were not on side. 9:45 left in the period. Not sure what the call was there. I think it might have been a delayed offside on the initial entry if they were just slightly off, but that wouldn't have been the right call there either, so not 100% sure. 9:36 remaining. That one's going to go around back behind. Medford's going to skate it around. That one's going to come through and get pushed. Does not get out. Blue Jacks keep the zone. That's going to come back around in front. Chance! Chance score! And we are back to a one-score, I will call it a ball game.
It was thrown on net, and picking up the rebound, putting it in, and cuts it to 4-3. We'll see who got the goal in the assist.
Yeah, not sure on that one either. Is Parker Kliebenauer with the goal. 3, Andrew Franken on the assist, as that one's going to come back into the zone. As we have scored 5 goals here in the second period, and we are not even 7 minutes into it, or not even 8 minutes into it, excuse me. That one knocked down. A weird face-off, but Medford gets it back. They center it up. Shot goes wide, knocked down. And now a chance here. Blue Jacks try and skate it out the other way. 2-on-1. Chance shot covered up by Albers. Right in the chest. He covers that one up. And the one squad comes back out for the Raiders. See Gowie and Cyril's back on the ice. 8:59, that one gets, face-off gets pushed out, picked up there. It is Gowie. Gowie skating out, now 3-on-1 for the Raiders, but they're offside. Couldn't quite time it right. Didn't see who it was. So that would have been brilliant for the Raiders. They would have had a lot of opportunities there, but couldn't quite time it right. Gowie, that one across quickly. They do get in onside this time. Some bodies there. That one sent up and has to be covered up. So we'll cover that one up, and we will go over on the far side for the face-off. 8:44 remaining. 4-3 Medford. We're in the second. Knock that one down. No chance here, but that one gets knocked wide. Come all the way back around. Medford will pick it up. They'll send it back towards net. Shull will send it around back behind. That's going to come over far side. Knocked down there, and the little battle for it there. That one's going to be fought for, and that's going to come out clear. 2-on-1 the other way. Chance here. Looking, taking the shot. Score! And we are tied at 4. 4 in the second period for the Blue Jacks. Did not see who that was. We will see where it goes there. We'll wait for the official announcement, but Blue Jacks tie it up at 4. Zach Poggle with the goal. And fight in front. And that one's going to be scrum right in front of us, and that's going to come back out. Picked up there by the Blue Jacks as we are hanging right over the ice here. That one comes back in. That one goes wide. Comes back around here near side. Little battle for it along the boards. That one's still going to be fought for. Trying to keep that one in. Blue Jacks send it around back behind. Raiders pick it up, but they lose it for the moment. Now skating out in front. Take a shot. That one goes around behind. Skating all the way around. That's going to shoot all the way out and have to be picked up there as they will skate back in. Get some changes here. .7:39 remaining. Be a face-off on that far side. Still a period to go. This one might end 11-10. That was spinning around. That is still loose in front. Shots knocked down, and Albers will cover. And ref having a conversation with a couple guys pushing and shoving in front of the net there as somebody got pushed over Albers as he covered that one up, and that's going to come over here near side. Face off. Medford will skate it around back behind. A little extra energy here for the Blue Jacks as that one is able to stay in the zone. It's going to come along here the near side. That was going to come all the way back out. Medford trying to get it out of the zone, comes back into the corner. That's going to get sent across, kept in. Flip down. Medford is going to have to skate it around back behind their own net, send it along far side. Medford trying, now they're going to bring it back around to the near side, try and find an avenue to clear it. Skating out. Getting that one around everybody, and that one's going to be lost, and it's going to be offside as the puck got knocked away. 6:53 remaining in the period. Like I said, we got one more yet today. We will have, that one comes all the way around. That's going to get pushed off to the side. 6:46 remaining. That's going to come back out and now knocked around on the blue line. That's going to just get out. Blue Jacks trying to establish. They spin that one around. That's going to go all the way around back behind. Swinging that one back around. Now a little battle along the boards here. That's going to come along the far side. That's going to get chipped out, and that's going to skate all the way out and go into the Blue Jack zone. That's going to come back around. Blue Jacks trying to skate this one back out. Comes back in. Medford sends it back out. Battle for it right in front of us. Little chip there, just enough to get him off the puck, but the Blue Jacks send it in. Trying to skate this one out. Battle for it there. Blue Jacks get it back. Picked up. That one, whiffed on the puck. That one's still loose in front. Shot! Knocked down. And Albers covers, and now we get a bit of a little bit of a back and forth there, and somebody I think is going to conversation. So yeah, they're going to send, after that scrum, they will send Andrew Franklin will go in, so Medford will get the power play. We'll go all the way to the other end. A little bit of a scrum there after the scrum there at the end. Couldn't see exactly what happened there, but somebody got pushed, and there was some hawing there from both fan bases. That one's going to swing back around. That's going to get in. Looking for it there. A little battle along the boards. Medford will keep it in the zone. That one's going to come back along the far side. Chance there. Center it up. That one pops straight up into the air. Medford will keep it in the zone. Skating back around. They try and center that one up. Gets knocked down. Blue Jacks trying to clear it out. They do. That one's going to come all the way down the other way, go past Albers, and be picked up back behind the net. Skating around. That one almost gets through. It does get cleared out to center. Blue Jacks skating back around, trying to hold on to this one. That one knocked down. Chance here for the Raiders as they skate in. Gowie skating around, looking, setting up. He's going to try and get that one through. Knocked down. Couple sticks in the way for him. That one's going to come all the way back around. Now shot comes in. That one's going to get knocked down again. Gowie picks it up on that far side. That one's going to be flipped up. That's just going to go all the way over on the far side. Trying to center that one back up. That one loose, and that's going to come out to center. And skate all the way down. Medford will have to pick it up back at their own end. And a little whiff on the puck. That one's going to be loose, so that's going to slow things down. 43 seconds remaining on the power play. That one sent in. Score! Medford knocks it in, and I believe that's going to be Gowie. No. That is Connor Gowie again. Just from the point, just put a bunch on it. Gowie unassisted. And that is a 2-period hat trick for Connor Gowie. And Medford back on top 5-4. That one's going to swing back around. That does clear the penalty. Little battle for it down right in front of the Blue Jack bench. Now right in front of the penalty boxes. That's going to come all the way back around, be played along, and be played out by Medford. Medford skating on the far side. Knocked off the puck. That was going to be tied up in the back. Delayed penalty. So Medford gives up the penalty, and that's going to be tied up. And now the whistle.
So that is going to be a Pine Ridge local power play. This one, now we got
And now the Blue Jacks are going to go on the power play. 4:05 remaining. So he's down one. Tucker Phillips gets the 2 minutes. That's going to come all the way back around. And Shull will have to pick it up behind the net. Pressure comes immediately from Gowie. Gowie knocks it away for the moment. Puck loose in front. Puck loose in the circle. Finally gets cleared out. Now maybe a chance coming the other way. That one gets knocked back out. Chance for the defense to recover. Does finally get in the zone. Down along the boards, and that's going to be knocked off the puck. And that one knocked down. It's going to be a high stick. And that's going to skate back out the other way. Chance here. Shot. Scores! Short-handed. And that is Miles Searles. Took that one in center and just skated his way down. And the short-handed goal gives Medford back a 2-goal lead. 3:25 remaining, still a minute 20. Unassisted on the goal, and that one's going to be taken quickly now as the Blue Jacks back down 2. They were able to tie it up, but two straight goals for the Raiders, 6-4, and that one's going to come back the other way. Chance here for the Blue Jacks as they try and set up the power play, and that one, a little bit of a whiff on the shot. Medford skating out. It's 1-on-4, and that'll be sticked out but knocked away, and that one's going to be in front, and that's going to go into the zone. Lost the edge there a little bit. Ice Monster reaching up and getting them as that one's going to come back around. Now it's going to come back out to center. Little battle there, and that's going to come swinging back around. Chance here. They slow it down. Set the play up. It goes over onto the far side board, skating in. Popped up into the air. That one's going to be loose. Going to come over here near side. That one blocked. It's going to go down into the corner. Sent back out. That's going to center up. Shot. That one Albert is able to knock wide. Still loose in front. Another shot in. That one pops up into the air, and that is going to be covered up. Albert's diving over as that one was fluttering in the air behind him, and he was able to contort himself just enough to keep it out. That was a golden opportunity there. 2:26 remaining, 21 seconds remaining on the power play. Power play will end at 2:05. That one sneaks back out. Back in, and Medford will skate it out. Gowie again, he's just going to take the shot. That one blocked off into the corner. And that one coming back out. 7 seconds remaining in the power play. That one's going to come through to center. Skating through, looking. Takes a shot. Albert's there. He's able to knock it down. Medford able to clear the area for the moment. Clear the area right out of the crease for a moment. That's going to come back around. Both teams full strength, and now Medford skating back in the other way. Chasing after that one, rode off the puck. And a little battle for it behind the net. That one's going to come back out. Blue Jacks will have it, 1:47 remaining. A little bit of an issue here as they can't quite find the puck. And then decked off, and I think we're going to get a penalty. And we'll get an interference, and that will be a power play for the rest of the period. We'll see who's heading in. That is going to be 25 for the Raiders. Isaac Schaefer is going to head to the box. 1:42, so we'll finish out the penalty period. Plus, we will have 18 seconds of power play to start the second. As that one knocked down, that's going to be cleared out by Medford. That's going to go all the way down to the other end. Giving chase right there, a little battle behind. That one's just going to be lazily left out there. Medford can't keep it off the boards, though. That's kept in. And that's going to force Blue Jacks to spin around. 1:22 remaining in the period. Now they're going to go all the way back around again, and now trying to push forward now along the near side. They get it clear of their zone. Nice pass all the way across, but shut down there for the moment. Loses the edge, and that's going to have to skate all the way back out to center. As Medford doing a good job here trying to keep the Blue Jacks out of the zone, and that one's going to pop out. Chance here for Medford. Skating in, shot, score! Another short-handed goal for the Raiders. That one goes to Tucker Phillips. 7-4 as they go short-handed again. Phillips able to put that one away. That puck just kind of left out there for him. He took it and skated the other way. A lot of time to go here yet. Minute 14 left on the penalty. 56 seconds left. As I bump the cameras, that one's going to get knocked down. Blue Jacks establish the zone. Leave that one off. That's going to come back out. Trying to get the shot on, and that one's going to be loose. Albers couldn't find it. Sent out by one of the Raiders. That one's going to be sent back in again. Knocked down. That one's going to come all the way out, and that's going to skate all the way down. Shaw will just pass it along, and now the Blue Jacks trying to get across. That one was a dangerous pass. Coming through, and that one muscled for a second. Chance here sends that one in. Albers is going to have to cover that one up. 22.4 left in the period, 40 on the penalty. We'll stick around for the Chuck-a-Duck. Always fun to follow that one. That one gets out. Chance here is that one, knocked away, and Medford will chip it out into the middle. Not far enough as that one's going to be cleaned up and pushed back in the other way. Left off back behind. Chance here, shot. Albers couldn't hold on to it. That one loose in front. Chance here now for the Raiders. Raiders skating out. 2-on-1. They pass it across just a little too far. That's going to get down into the corner, and that will be the period. Raiders score 5 in the period. The Blue Jacks score 4. 9 goals in the period. We're going to step aside for just a few. Actually, we're going to stick around. Step aside for just a moment. We'll be back with the Chuck-a-Duck in just a few minutes.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we are here to help you with your local home needs. Whether it's your first house, or your dream house, or your last house, Fairway is here for you. We care about our customers because they are not only our neighbors, but our friends. We are a locally owned mortgage company, and we pride ourselves on helping better our community and our customers. If you would like to learn more about
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Aren't you two-time Rose Bowl champ Bill Ferrario?
Yeah, you better call Marshfield Insurance and ask for Premium Boy. Whether you're hitting fish
or hitting football players,
the agents at Marshfield Insurance have the answers.
Clinner Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we are here to help you with your local home needs. Whether it's your first house, or your dream house, or your last house, Fairway is here for you. We care about our customers because they are not only our neighbors, but our friends. We are a locally owned mortgage company, and we pride ourselves on helping better our community and our customers. If you would like to learn more about your home options, please give me a call today at 715-384-7878.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Forward being a mutual, it's a great opportunity for customers that bank with us because it allows us to make decisions for the long term, for our community, for our customers, and for our employees. We're not driven for profit, as most companies are, so we can make decisions that are good for our communities, our employees, and our depositors, and that's very unique.
Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
employee at once asked me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I'm standing here with Brian, our medium duty sales manager, and he's got some exciting news for us. Brian.
Well, we've picked up the Western snowplow line as of the first of the year, and we've got our first order here of plows, sanders, and salters. We'd love to talk to you about what your needs are for this winter. Give us a call.
Welcome back. 7-4 Medford over East Merrill United as we are at the second intermission. Oh, catch my breath getting back up here on the broadcast platform up here. We are high above the rink here in Merrill as they are cleaning the ice up here. Few minutes away, Gowie with a hat trick, Searles with a hat trick already. 11 goals scored, Medford scoring 7. Looking back at their recent game, last time they scored 7 would have been, as I'm waiting for things to load up here, they scored 12 against Shawamigan Butternut Phillips. And that's it. They scored 7 against Wapaka in a 7-5 win back on December 19th, and they scored 9 against Shawano Bonduel Clintonville on January 10th on the road. So far, and they've only given up less than 4 goals a couple times. So if they can hold on here, I mean, they might be able to do some good work here. They got 17 minutes of hockey left, and Medford will still be on the power play, 18 with the 18 seconds left on that power play to start off the period. So we will see how that goes. But we're going to step aside one more time. Got just a couple minutes for the start of the second period. We'll be back with that in just a moment.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Welcome back. Don't forget, we got another game coming up after this one yet. Some good hockey there as well. It'll be the Rhinelander Hodags taking on the Jeffers, Michigan Jets. Jeffers, Michigan from way up North Dairy, up in the Kennesaw Peninsula, way up there, up in the Houghton area. So, a little different hockey, little different standard of hockey up there in the UP than what we're used to around here. And they also are used to a wider rink. I was talking to their coaches during the intermission. They play at Lake Superior State on a collegiate rink, so they're used to a little bit wider rink, but they made quick work of the East Merrill United Blue Jacks yesterday, winning that one 8-2. But the teams are back on the ice. We are ready for hockey. 17 more minutes to decide this one. Just a reminder, we got 18 seconds left on the power play. That penalty against 25 against Isaac Schaefer. Get a little bit of glitching in the internet. We might have to reset during the period. Awesome. So we've got get ourselves going. 10 seconds left around the power play. That one's going to come back out to the point. Medford holding the zone, down a man, 4 seconds. Maybe have an opportunity here coming off, and that one does. As the penalty ends, Medford's able to kill it. That one's going to come back around. That's going to get sent all the way out to center. Medford skating back in, and that one's going to come back through, and that's going to get knocked over down into the corner. Gowie giving chase. That one's going to come back around and come up along here the near side. That one's going to get center back up. Skating out quickly, trying to get through and knocked away. Last ditch defense there as that was going to come back around. Coming back through along the near side as I try and center my chair back up. Up along, and that's going to get dumped in. Medford's going to chase it right out in front, and they're just going to send that one down. That's going to come all the way down for the icing. I think Medford looking to change just got that one out so they'd have an opportunity. And that's going to come all the way back down to the other end. So we get already getting ourselves prepped for game number 2. That starts at about 1 o'clock. So they'll have some warm-up time. So I think we'll probably start a little late. Now we have an issue as they're going to have to send 17. That is Tucker Phillips off. He was having an issue with his helmet. So Searles will have to come back on as the draw one. That one tried to get in, out in front, ball cut loose, and ends up going back behind Albert. That comes back around here near side as Medford tries to clear this one out. Get that out to center. Blue Jacks intercept. They're going to skate that one back around, try and get that one in. They do establish the zone. That's going to go back around, back behind. 15:42 remaining as that comes back around. Little battle for it for the puck. That one's going to be skated out. Chance here as that one's still skating. Now it's going to come back in the other way. Chance shot. Albert sends it wide. Using the blockers on the using the big stick, and that's going to come all the way back around, and now a battle for it along the near side boards. Flip back around. That's going to go around back behind. And, puck right out in front. Chance and knocked away. Medford able to get it back around, and a whistle and a hit late. We'll see. I think that one went up out of play. As I think that one must have popped up into the netting. I think they were still playing it. A little bit of extracurriculars after the whistle. That one's come back around. 15:10 remaining. That one's going to be fought for. Right out in front. They had a chance. And now we're going to get a whistle and some contact. And oh boy, bodies flying in front of the net. We'll see what they decide here. And little contact in front. Must have been covered up by Albert. Whole lot of action going on in front right there as that puck just got left as the linesman can't get out of the way. He just gets stuck in the middle of the scrum, and now Gowie skating back the other way. He'll take the shot. That goes wide. Other side, Searles tries to send that one and gets knocked around back behind. Puck just loose in the corner, picked up there. Medford will keep it in as that goes around back behind. Skating out front, that one knocked down. It's going to come out quickly. Skating the other way come the Blue Jacks. Little hip, and the Medford guy takes worse of that. Comes around, that was Kennedy, and that gets knocked around. That one loose, knocked in! Albers knocks it in, and there's a Blue Jack down back behind. The goal will count, I believe. Matt? Everybody's up, so we're good there. Albers, it came from behind. So 27, Nicholas Bodner will get the goal unassisted, but that one came off of Albers, so 2-goal game. Skating in, that one goes through right out in front of Albers. That one's going to knock back around. Blue Jacks looking for a goal. And they are really putting the pressure on the Raiders right now. Medford just trying to hold on as that one gets down into the corner. That one centers up, but that's going to come all the way out. That's going to skate out to center. Working its way forward. And they're going to have to come all the way back out and play it in their own end. Sending that one back the other way. That one gets knocked down. Blue Jacks are able to field it, though, and they're going to bring it up. Muscled off the puck as that's going to be allowed to go back around back behind. Comes along here near side. Blue Jacks keep it in the zone. They're going to send that one in. Knocked down by Albers. Albers able to push that one off to the side. Puck loose in front. Still loose, and that's going to come back around behind the net. Nope, they're going to bring it back over here now onto the near side corner. That one comes out. Medford just flips that one down, and that's going to come all the way through, and that'll be icing. So it's a 2-point game. Bodner got the goal. He just flipped that one at Albers, and Albers couldn't quite handle it, and it rolled in. So that one knocked down. That was going to go back around into the corner. That's going to be knocked up off the glass. Try to get it cleared out. They do. Chance here. Cyril skating in. Shot goes wide off the shoulder pad. Cyril's. That one's going to get knocked back over here to the near side. Blue Jacks pick it up. They'll skate it out of the end. Back through into the middle. That one gets knocked away. Chase. That'll get chipped back out into center. Picked up by the Raiders. Trying to connect through. Blue Jacks intercept. Blue Jacks will skate that one back in. That goes just wide of Albers. Albers will send it around back behind. Picked up by the Raiders. Blue Jacks changing. Raiders can't capitalize as that one's going to get knocked down. That does get back out to center. Battle for it there. Puck comes through. It's going to skate through the other way. Phillips in on it. Phillips is going to be muscled off. Spun away from the puck. That one loose, and that's going to be kept in by Medford. Medford trying to send it in. Little bit of contact there at the blue line. That's going to come all the way back through, and they will get the icing. 12:26 remaining in the third. If Game 2 is as good as this one, we're going to be in for some fun hockey. Two very good teams in Game 2. Look, that one's knocked down. And the Blue Jacks trying to get the zone, but it'll be knocked back through by Medford. That'll be played by Shull, and he will come around back behind the net, and that one's going to come out quickly. That gets past everybody. Medford picking that one up. Sending that one back through. A little bit of a battle here, and that one tied up, and that's going to get flipped down. That's going to go all the way down back behind. Spinning back around the far side. That one loose in front. As puck right down along the net, that gets sent off to the side. Blue Jacks really causing problems for this Raider defense right now as Medford can't even get this one out. Now they do send that one up. That's going to come all the way across. And that is going to be icing. Albers will let it go past. 11:42 remaining. Hard to believe we've had the number of goals we've had. We went 15 minutes without a goal as the faceoff is Blue Jack was late coming onto the ice. Battle for it along back behind. There we go. Sorry about that. Just a little bit of a buffering there. We should be good now as that one skates all the way back out. Medford kicks that one and comes all the way down back behind the net. And that one, oh, that was an issue. Albers just kind of poked that one away into the corner. That comes back around. Medford skating this one, trying to skate this one out, muscled off the puck. Loose in front, that one's gonna bounce around. Still bouncing. That's gonna get all the way down back behind. They're along that far side as Medford just trying to kill out, stick lost. Couple sticks loose. And that one comes back in the other way. Medford short on defense. That one in front, still can't get it under control and couldn't get a shot off. Good defense from the Raiders. Comes back around. That's going to go all the way around back behind the net. 7-5 still, 10:34 remaining. And that's going to come all the way out near the blue line. Blue Jacks get it back. They're going to skate it all the way across. Trying to set something up. Shot comes in. That one loose. Puck loose. Puck around, and that's going to come all the way out, and that's going to be icing.
Now, I saw when Grusnick had one up in the air, and they signaled with the high stick, but no signal there when the defenseman had the high stick.
10-18.
I'm not sure on that one what that call should have been, but either way, it's going to be a face-off to the left of Selma, taking the draw.
That was an interesting one. You can't pass with a high stick. You can't shoot with a high stick. Not sure if you can block with it. But, yeah, high stick there for sure to keep that one out as Blue Jacks had a wide open as that one's going to come around. Battle for it along the boards. Trying to skate this one out as the linesman trying to get out of trouble. That one out in front. And covered up by Albers. Got it with the pad. One of the leg pads. And he's trying to pick it up to give to the linesman. As we get 10 minutes remaining. Medford being outshot 35-23. But they've been able to find the back of the net more with the shots they've taken. That one comes back up top. That's going to come back around. That's going to get knocked down. Battle for it, and the Medford Raider loses the edge. That one's going to come down, and Albers is going to have to cover.
And see, there again, just a casual elbow from Schaefer.
And that's going to come back down and around, and now we'll see Gowie come back out onto the ice. Searles will get a rest. That one knocked through. Shot, that one gets knocked wide. Goes all the way around back behind. That one gets it up front. No, still loose now. Still loose in front. That one finally gets cleared out, and that's going to get out to center and get sent right back in. Blue Jacks still need to get on and just got on with the skate. And that one's going to come all the way back out. Blue Jacks muscle the Raiders off the puck. They'll try and reset. That's going to come all the way through. That's going to come all the way down towards the corner. That's going to be sent around back behind by Medford as they try and get out. And that one taking right back away. Setting it up front. That one's going to be covered up. Albers got to it again. 32 saves now for Kalen Albers. Time starting to become not quite an issue, but it's starting to be concerning for the Blue Jacks. 9 minutes remaining, and Albers has turned into a brick wall here. That one comes back around. That's going to get sent all the way out, and that's just going to be enough. There we go. Should be a little more stable now. Internet starting to get a little finicky here. But we got a chance to reset. Is that one loose in front? Puck gets pushed away. Stick in front. That one's going to come down. That is Shull's stick, and now he's able to pick that one back up. Battle for it along the boards. That one's going to be skated out. Medford's going to send that one back in. Things starting to get maybe a little more chippy here as it usually does towards the end. That one skated out. Takes an odd bounce off the stick. Medford has to chase it all the way back down into their own end. No, bad pass. That one sets up in front. Shot. Albers covers it up. Albers just, like I said, he's been able to hold on to those. That glove. Little shortstop move there as that one's going to get knocked back around. Medford skating out to center. They can keep the puck. They get that one in. 3-on-3. Spin that one back around. Searles will slow it down. Now he takes the slap shot. That goes high. Comes all the way around here near side. That one's going to get knocked out. Chance here for the Blue Jacks. 1-on-1, but they can't get it through. Medford defense recovers. Nice play there by Schaefer. Back around, a little bit of contact. That's going to come all the way out to center. Blue Jacks dump back in. Under 8 to play. Coming back around here. That one comes all the way across and couldn't connect. And that's going to come back through, and that's going to stay in the zone for the moment. Now Raiders will skate this one out. Chance here. Cyril skating in. Now he'll slow it down. Takes the shot. Oh, almost connected with Gowie. That one's going to get knocked back out. That's going to be a loose puck. That's going to get sent back in. Raiders behind it as the Blue Jacks change in their own end. Now connect that one up. Poggle coming in across. Now he's going to spin that one back around. Trying to set that one up. Goes all the way down into the far side corner. Blue Jacks pick it up there. Muscled off the puck. Searles trying to get back around. Battle there, and that's going to come back around here. Kept into the zone. Spinning it back around. They'll go back out behind the net. Loses the puck for a second. Get muscled in. A little battle there, and that's going to come back around from the far side. That's going to come all the way around, come back out to center. Sent back in. That's going to go all the way around to the far near side corner again. Under 7 to play. Extra skater coming on. They make, as Blue Jacks go to single changes here, trying to stay fresh and keep goal scorers on the ice, and that was just going to be sent all the way down for an ice. 6:39 remaining. We will convert all the way over to the other end. Be interested to see, not this early yet, but when the Blue Jacks pull the goalkeeper, because you're going to need that extra skater at some point soon. I would say probably about 3-4 minute mark you might start considering it if you get the opportunity. And Medford's going to take a timeout. We'll take it with them. 6:39 remaining, 7-5 Medford. We'll be back right after this.
Forward being a mutual, it's a great opportunity for customers that bank with us because it allows us to make decisions for the long term, for our community, for our customers, and for our employees. We're not driven for profit, as most companies are, so we can make decisions that are good for our communities, our employees, and our depositors, and that's very unique.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
Huge thank you to all of our sponsors, including the Rural Virtual Academy, for making these possible. 7-5, 6:39 remaining in the third. We got another game coming up after this one yet. That one knocked away. That one loose in front. Shot. That's going to go well over Albers. Out around the far side. Can battle for it there along the far side boards. That one's going to come in. Albers is going to send it around back behind the net. That's going to come around here near side. Trying to clear that one out. Puck high up in the air. Medford's going to have to try and convert it. They keep it up along the near side boards. Puck loose right in front. Medford there. Knocked back in. Medford can't get to clear the zone. That one's going to come out. Finally gets out of the zone. That's going to come all the way around and be stopped there by the Blue Jacks. Coming along here near side, and puck loose, just kind of bouncing around, and that's going to go into the zone. Medford trying to clear it out. As we cross 6 minutes remaining, that one's going to come around. Blue Jacks will keep it in the zone. Blue Jacks changing, just 2 on the ice right now. As now they skate that one back in, as that one's going to come out to the blue line. Little battle right in front of the bench, and that's going to come out, and that's going to go back in. Medford will clear it out. That's going to go along the far side, then that will be icing. 5:41. Medford more than happy to just run clock with that puck heading out. But I think at some point they're going to try and chase one of those down. 7-5. That one knocked down. Battle for it back behind. That one's going to come back around along the near side and out of our view there for a second. Puck in front. Chance here. Shot. That one got by the shoulder. Now a whistle and a penalty. Interference. We'll see who it is. Looks like it's going to be 7. So Gavin Phillips will go in. So power play for EMU. Now the question is going to be, what are they able to do with it? Medford has scored shorthanded a couple times in that second period. That one's going to go all the way around back behind. Might have been an opportunity to pull Shull, but you don't want to give up too many as that one's going to come all the way through. It was touched on the way through. Medford picks that one up. Now there's going to be a battle behind the net. Still battling for it as Medford tries to clear it out. That one just gets out and it gets past everybody. That's going to go all the way slowly down to the other end. 1:30 remaining in the penalty. Under 5 to play in the game. Blue Jacks skating this one back out as they try and reestablish for the power play. And now big hit and some spinning and collision on the other side. We're offside, so we'll come back around here. Under 5 to play. Medford trying to kill off this penalty. That one battled for, and they'll have to play it back. Blue Jacks will establish. Sneak that one through, swinging around. Now a chance here in front. That one goes behind. Back over here, and that comes back out to the top. Knocked in, that gets touched on the way through. That goes all the way over far side. That's going to be played behind the net. Blue Jacks trying to set something up in front. Backhand knocked away. That's going to go over to the far side boards. Battle for it right to there. Medford more than happy to keep that puck tied up, and now we're going to get a whistle, and we're going to get a hook. And I think that's going to be against Medford, and it will. They're going to send 18 for the hook. That will be Noah Machon will head for the hook. So that's going to be 5-on-3, 4:19 remaining. Do you make it 6-on-3? And maybe that's why they're taking the timeout. So East Merrill United will take the timeout, and I wonder if they're going to come out with 6 skaters. We're going to step aside, 4:19 remaining, 7-5, but Medford is going to have to kill 50 seconds of 5-on-3, possibly 6-on-3 when we come back. Welcome back, 4:19 remaining. Nope, they're going to keep Shull on the ice. Thought maybe they took the timeout, or maybe Shull will come skating over if the Blue Jacks win the face-off. But it's going to be 5-on-3 hockey for 50 seconds. Then we'll have a minute 10 of 5-on-4. Nope, Shull is going to stay there. Thought they might have pulled him off as that shot comes in. That one blocked before it got to Albers. Picked up theirs. That's going to come all the way back out. That's going to come all the way back down. Trying to set that one up in the middle. Chance here as they try and skate that one in. Shot. Knocked wide by Albers. Medford trying to clear it out, but that gets, no, misplayed there. That'll come out to center. They'll have to reset. Under 4 to play. 23 seconds left as that one tied up along the boards. Medford chasing all the way back around, trying to kill off at least the 5-on-3 part. But now they're short a skater as they come back the other way. 2-on-2. That one gets knocked away. Skating around, they try and center that one up. That puck flutters through. Picked up over here. 6 seconds remaining on the 5-on-3. Trying to get something set up out in front. Albers knocks that one wide. And the 5-on-3 is over. First penalty killed. That one comes all the way back around. Minute 5 remaining on the regular power play. That one up front, puck loose in front. Albers just pushes that one away. And that's going to come all the way out. Albers recovering as we approach 3 minutes remaining, 52 seconds remaining. Albers having himself a game. That's going to come, changes as I get fooled out by the puck. That's going to come all the way back around. Skating in. 37 seconds remaining on the power play as East Merrill trying to find something. They skate that one towards the boards. That one's going to be popped up. Medford a chance to skate out with it. Medford's just going to send that one down ice. That's going to ricochet off. Albers has to play it around back behind as Medford wins the race to the puck. That was Kennedy streaking down the ice. Approaching 2.5 remaining. 13 seconds left on the power play. That one knocked back down. Knocked back in by East Merrill. That one whiffs on it. And now the little hip keeps Medford a chance, and Albers is going to cover 4 seconds remaining on the penalty. 7-5, 2:30, 2:23 remaining. Medford 4 seconds away from killing 2 penalties. That one battle there is that one. We're going to be both teams full strength. Everybody comes out. Medford able to take it here. Coming out, and that's going to be knocked down, and there's going to, lucky not to get a penalty shot out of that as it looked like Medford had a guy in clear scoring situation, but they do not call it. That one comes back through. Thought maybe we might get like a cross check out of it, just the penalties. That was no goal! Medford scores another one, and that is Miles Searles, I believe. And I think that would be his 4th. Just coming in on that 8-5. Minute 54 remaining, and that changes your strategy a little bit if you're the Blue Jacks. And I think maybe you leave Shull on just to try and not give up any more. That was going to come back around. Coming back down, that was going to get sent all the way across. And fighting for it there. That one loose over on the far side. That one's going to get knocked down. Down on the ice, 1.5 remaining. Medford looking to secure the win. A little battle there. That one's going to get sent back around behind. Pick that one up. That's going to come along the near side. That one, big contact. That's going to come back out, and that's going to be picked up by Medford. Medford skating out with it. Flip that one up. That one's going to go wide of Schulz, and picked up there. Centered up front. Shot goes wide. Medford almost got a 9th, and now a whistle. And that is going to do it as we will see 18. Caden Grusnick gets the charge, so we will end the game on a power play. Medford will have the advantage here, and they will get it right down there as that one just flips down as that one comes out to center. We approach 3, 2, 1 minute remaining in the period as that one gets knocked down. Medford forced to skate it back into their own end. Chip that one out here near side. Puck loose down low. Little bit of a battle there. Now cascading in. Medford more than happy to just keep the puck themselves and keep moving it around. 43 seconds remaining. Medford tying this one up, and that one will get chipped out to center. That's going to get all the way down. That will be icing. Clock will stop. 34.3 remaining. Don't need to worry about time left in the power play because it's more than the period unless the Blue Jacks can find 3 in the next 34.3. As they look, that one knocked down. That's going to come all the way up. Blue Jacks able to keep it in. That one sent down along, under 30 to play. Should have stick around. We will try and grab a conversation with our Century 21 Relentless Player of the Game. We'll name him for sure. That is going to be Miles Searles. He's got 4 tonight for this afternoon. That one down out. Albers sending it around. 10 seconds left. Medford is going to hold this one off as that one's going to come out in front. Puck loose. Medford skates it around, and that will do it. They will send it down ice. Medford gets the win, 8-5. 4 from Searles, 3 from Gowie, and 1 from Phillips. We're going to hook our microphones up. We're going to sneak down and hopefully talk to our Century 21 relentless skater of the game. That will a up and down season for you guys, but how nice is it to come into this tournament and end it on a high note with a win, especially at that margin?
Yeah, we knew Merrill would be, or Merrill East, whatever it is, would be a good game. Came in knowing we had to play hard to beat them, and that's what it took. So it's great to get the wins that we can get.
All right, sounds good. Congrats on the win. Go enjoy it. We'll see you guys on Tuesday.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. We'll be back with Jeffers versus Rhinelander coming up here in just a few minutes. excited to watch hockey. I mean, it should be a good game, and if I'm going to set all this up, I might as well do both. Oh, yeah. crushed on Tuesday. They play Mosinee.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's just be like they have the point of practice this week on the road. See, the schedulers did them no favors.
See, the Great Northern does it weird. When you only play each conference team once, and then they have a 3-round tournament at the end of the year that count as regular season games.
Oh, wow.
So the 11th of February. extra juice in that game on Tuesday. The JV game got chippy with the parents. I mean, that's how much juice there is between those two. It's moved beyond just like, oh, that is full on. Bedford and Boise. I mean, I talked to one of the assistants before the game. I wrote to him. The only thing saving me is that coach the girls. So after the Pines game, we had a close game against Bedford Pines. Who is that? Like, don't get me wrong, they're not the worst team in the conference. But after the Pines game on Wednesday, all of a sudden it pops up on Channel 9 with a couple others that, yeah, Carlton's on. Then the comments started from his dad, who was writing the school. No, the Carlton thought. To the point that Channel 9 hated it. Because it was being so unbelievable. There's apparently going to be a massive turnout for the school board meeting coming up. Parents and counselors
Good afternoon and welcome to the Merrill Memorial Tournament in our championship game featuring the Jeffers Jets and the Rhinelander Bulldogs. Also, East Merrill Union High Schools, the Wisconsin Valley Conference, and the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association require good sportsmanship at education-based sporting events. Attendance in interscholastic activities is a privilege with the expectation to exhibit positive and respectful behavior. For the enjoyment and respect of all in attendance, your cooperation in demonstrating the high ideals of sportsmanship is expected and greatly appreciated. And now for our starting lineups for our visiting Rhinelander Hodags. In goal, number 70, Tyler Kimmerly. Starting at center, number 8, Neil Loesch. Starting at defense, number 10, Sam Schneider. Starting at defense, number 21, Dalton Fritz. Starting at wing, number 23, Frin Tulowitzki. Starting at wing, number 25, Gavin Dennis. And the rest of your Rhinelander Hodags coached by MJ Lagas. Now for our home team, Jeffers Jets. Starting in goal, number 31, Simon Rahala. Starting at defense, number 7, Brian Collins. Starting at defense, number 9, Brock Palumbo. Starting at forward, number 15, Cody Turner. Starting at center, number 17, Caleb Yanko. And starting at forward, number 19, Benton Rahala. The rest of your Jeffers Jets, coached by Pat Nettle and assisted by Darren Johnson and Aaron Helleman. We've done our national anthem already for the first team, so we're not going to do that for the second game. Our fabulous referees for this game are Mr. Eric Annis, Mr. Brian Schroeder, and Mr. Ryan Schroeder.
Welcome back. We are here at the Smith Recreation Center as we get set for the championship game of the Merrill Hockey Invite. It is the Jeffers, Michigan Jets from way up north there, taking on the Rhinelander Hodags from slightly less far up north. Jeffers Jets from way up in, way up in the Houghton area. They go track way up. They come in. They beat Merrill East last night 8-2. Rhinelander coming off a win over Medford 8-1. Medford winning the consolation game, taking third place. They beat Merrill East 8-5. That game included a 9-goal second period, but we are underway as our clock shifted out of space there right at the end. We'll fix that with the first opportunity we get. But puck goes down into the corner as we try and keep track of everybody here. Jets trying to hold the zone. Rhinelander trying to skate this one out. That one knocked back in by the Jets. That's going to come back around here. Come down along here, clear out of the zone. That's going to come out here to center. Back around far side. That's going to get knocked down. Rhinelander trying to get out of the zone, but that one's going to be picked up by the Jets. Oh, nice play there. Couldn't see the number on the player, but that one stop the potential run in as the Jets send that one in, and that's going to go up into the stands, and that will go out for a face-off. As we quickly reset our clock. Just a moment here as we get that situated. There we go. Close enough. We'll be able to see that. That one's going to come back out. We'll fix it a little more later on as Rhinelander getting their first chance in the offensive zone, knocked away quickly by the Jets. Jets skating this one back out, trying to flip that one through. It's going to stay out of the zone right in front of the linesman who's just kind of tied up there. That one will be sent in. Rhinelander blocks it down. Hodags trying to skate this one out. They'll have to take it around back behind their own net. That one's going to come back out. Nice pass out ahead, and now Rhinelander skating in. That one sent in, but knocked down by Rajala, and that one's going to come all the way back down the other end. Rhinelander trying to send it out, kept in. Shot comes in. That one popped up into the air, fluttering puck. That's going to be picked up by Rhinelander. Rhinelander skating it out, losing the skate, and that's going to be picked up by Jeffers. Come back around. Rhinelander back on it. They catch the Jets changing. That one's going to be flung in. Picked up by Rhinelander right down behind the net to try and center that one up. That's going to come out to the blue line. Shot comes in. Knocked down in front. And actually, I think that one ends up in the glove. It does. Of Simon Rajala. And that will be a face-off. Minute 40 into this one. And everything we've expected and then some is the face-off. That one's going to push down. Jets win it. They'll have to skate it around back behind their own net. That one picked up by Rhinelander but knocked away by the Jets. Back out. Hodag send it back in. Battle for it there, and that's going to come all the way out to center. That's going to come back in onside. Rajala picks that one up, and he's going to skate that one back around. That's going to come all the way out here near the blue line, and the Jets are able to get it out, but Rhinelander able to keep possession. That's going to come over here down here, right down in front of us. Rhinelander skating that one back out. That's going to come all the way down. Chance here for the Jets. Battle there. That's going to push. That is going to push Kimmerling into the net, and that's going to come all the way back the other way. Jets are going to skate it back around behind. Nope, now they're going to come back along that far side. Come all the way out into the netting and clear. Oh, actually, nope. Came pop back down. Jet ended up with it. And we will get a face-off. 14:36 remaining in the first period. Game 2 of the day. And they chase some of them back, and the Jets are going to win that one right there. Nice little swim move there from the center. That is 17. That one skates all the way back across. Bianco, that little swim move coming out of that one comes right down in front. Knocked over Kinnerling, able to get something to it, and that'll get knocked out of the zone. Chance here. Rhinelander skating in, trying to get through. Jets defense works it off at the beginning, and now that one goes all the way back off into the corner. Picked up there by Bellinger. That one's going to come back out. That's going to come all the way through. Bellinger loses the edge. Knocked back in. Jets try and flutter this one out. That's going to come out here. Jets skating the other way, coming through. Coming down. That one knocked down. He's going to slide all the way down into the boards. That was Cody Turner. It's going to come all the way along that far side. Snapped in. That's going to go all the way around back behind. Battle for it along that near side. And just out of our view, we do have that one pillar that kind of comes across as that one's going to flutter up. They're going to wave off the icing as the Jets change. That's going to come all the way through. That's going to come down, right down a long chance here for the Jets coming in. Nice stick work there. Run! Knocked wide by Kellering. That's going to pop up into the air. Kimmerling, excuse me, as I mispronounced that one. Kimmerling, that one popped up into the air, into the corner. Now Rhinelander trying to clear it back out as we go back and forth. Skating off into the corner. That one's going to come back around. That's going to come all the way around behind. Rhinelander winning the speed race there. That one sent in right in front, and that one's going to be covered up. Simon Rajala. Rajala covering that one up. 13:04 remaining. Still scoreless here. Some back and forth fast hockey so far here today. Everyone trying to sneak in, and now we get a whistle. And we're going to have to redo it. Guys on the near side tried to sneak in early. That one's going to come out to the point. Skating in quickly, trying to find an opening, trying to center that one up that was tied up in front. That one chipped out. Chance here for the Jets. Skate race to the puck. That'll be cleared back out to center. Jets just outspeeded there as that one comes back in. That's going to get knocked in. Rhinelander will clear it right back out of the zone. Centered up as a Hodag loses the edge. We saw that a lot during the first game as well. Just skaters not able to keep their edge as well as you would expect on ice. That one comes all the way back out. Jets will have to reestablish the zone. Spinning that one out. That's going to be sent in. That goes around behind and has to be gloved up there by Kimmerling. And we will get a face-off. That one popped back off the boards at him. 12:19 remaining. We come over far side for the face-off. Jets win it, send that one in. That flutters, it gets blocked and flutters all the way over here near side. That one gets sent around back behind. Picked up there, battle for it in front. Puck loose in front, Jets pick it up. Send it over far side, it got knocked down. That one gets sent wide over into the corner as soon as flutter out towards the circle. Sent back around behind. That one's gonna come all the way out over here to the near side. They're gonna chip that one back around behind and the Hodags get to it first. Pressure in the corner as that one's going to come out. Chance in front. That one's going to go all the way around back the other way. Jets trying to hold the zone. Rhinelander clear, sends that one around back behind again. Puck goes back and forth side to side behind the net. That one knocked down. Jets try and keep it in the zone. That one's going to get sent back in. That's around back behind. Rhinelander skater loses the edge. The Rhinelander looking for a penalty there. Not there as that one gets sent all the way down. And that will be icing. Both teams doing mass changing as we come all the way back down. Early going first period, neither team really able to establish dominance in this one. But Jets have had the better possession so far, just have not been able to do anything with it as that goes around back behind. Rhinelander sends that one back out. They're trying to clear the zone. They do, just a little too far. Jets are able to get it back. Puck will stay. Yeah, it will be cleared out, and that's going to come all the way down. Back over here near side. That's going to tip around and come right down in front of us, and that's going to get sent in. All the way around back behind the net. And come back up here along the near side as they try and get that one out. They do send that one in. That will be icing. Both teams now have iced it a little bit here as they try and gain control of this one. As we are going to spin this one all the way down the other way. That one can come out quickly to the point. Slap shot in. That one knocked down. Scrum in front of the net. Puck still loose, and that's going to be covered up. Simon Rajala gets on that one. Rhinelander the opportunity right in front. Another face-off. That one's going to get knocked over here near side. That one's going to be sent around back behind. Puck coming along the near far side boards. Rhinelander will not be able to keep it in the zone. That pops out. Now we get a whistle. I think that one popped up into the netting. It did, and we'll get a face-off here on that far side. 10:29 remaining. One chipped around. Finally, Rhinelander able to establish onside. That one's going to skate in. Shot goes wide. Goes up and hits the ceiling, and we'll get another face-off. Goes back over to the far side. That one, I don't think 17. Bianco even went to try and play that one. He was playing that. That one comes in and takes a ricochet off of Rajala, and that's going to come back out here. And the Jets try and clear it out. Well, Rhinelander was offside. They had an opportunity. Now Jets get established the zone. For the moment, that one gets cleared back out. Jets coming back the other way, trying to make something work. That one comes through. That one knocked down. Comes around back behind the net. Maybe had a chance there. And now a battle along the backboards. That one's going to come back through along the far side. Back around behind. And now that one's going to come down. And now again, maybe going down a little easy there as they get tied up behind the beam. And now Rhinelander skating out. Under 10 to play in the first period. Rhinelander's going to reset. That one gets sent all the way down into the corner. Rhinelander gives chase. They will collect that one up. Back behind the net. Battle there. Jets will come out from behind with it. Try and play it along this near side. Get that one out to center. Skating around. Chance here. That one blocked, but it still gets through and up into the netting. We'll get a face-off. Got through to Tyler Kimmerling. He just got the stick to it, and it fluttered up into the netting, so we'll get a face-off to Kimmerling's left. Shot in, that one goes wide of Kimmerling, and that's going to come all the way around far side. And now we see a Jet hit the ice pretty hard. Right back up. That one's going to come around behind, and battle for it there, and that's going to be fought for, and now pushed out. Rhinelander has it knocked away right as they cross the blue line, comes back through. Battle for it there. That's going to come down into the Rhinelander zone. Tied up along the boards. That's going to come all the way around back behind. Then flip all the way back around, and that's going to spin. Come all the way back out, and the Jets will send it back behind. Another Jet hitting the ice. We've seen a lot of that so far here as Rhinelander skates in and gets muscled off the puck. That was 10. Sam Schneider. That's going to come all the way back down. Changing, Rhinelander skating out. Trying to get that one in. They flip it through. That goes around behind. Ooh, that had a little bit of danger written on as it started fluttering out back across the goal line, but that's going to be cleared all the way out. Rhinelander's going to send it back in. Rhinelander gets back on side. Jets skating around from behind. They try and flip that one out. They do. Rhinelander sends it right back in. Jets trying to get it out. Rhinelander waiting. Now they get it on side, and it's good. But the Jets skate out with it. Trying to keep up as he actually goes back and forth. Knocked away by Rhinelander out behind the Rhinelander guys on the bench. Couldn't see it. That one comes back around. Jets send it in. Chance here as that one flips up into the air. Puck loose in front. That's going to come over here near side. And ooh, a hard hit. Look clean though. No arms up. That one's going to come back around. And now the hitting getting a little harder here as they go back and forth. As that one's going to skate around. And now, ooh, nice little move there. But Jets end up with it. Trying to clear the zone. They come back over far side. That one's going to get pinned up against the boards. Rhinelander skates out with it. Rhinelander trying to get around, and now we're going to get a penalty. Jeffers is going to send someone to the box for the trip. That is going to be number 5, Helen Koskinen. So he will head to the box, and Rhinelander will get the power play as we get underway with power play, and that one's going to be cleared all the way back out.
Jeffers penalty at 10:07 into the first period, number 5, Helen
Koskinen gets that one. That one's going to come all the way back around. Rhinelander trying to set up the power play right at the top. To pass it over far side. Back to the top. Shot comes in. That one knocked down. Scrum in front. Shot. Puck goes around behind. Stick loose on the ice. Trying to see who that belongs to. Belongs to a Jet. He's going to hold on here as he tries to get in. That shot comes in. Goes wide. Picked up there. Knocked around back behind. Puck still loose. Another stick on the ice. That is Rajala. He loses his stick. Can't pick it up. So he is going stickless right now. As that one's going to come back around, that's just going to be forked out into the corner as one of his teammates gets him his stick. That's going to come around as Rhinelander skating in quickly. Chance here, shot, scores! Rhinelander gets the goal. We'll see who it is. Couldn't see a number. It's number 3. That is Lane Rozier. Gets the goal. Rhinelander is on the board. Clears the penalty. 5:46 remaining.
Rhinelander goal at 11:14 into the first period. Scored by number 3, Lane Rozier, assisted by number 4, Joey Belanger.
Joey Belanger gets the assist, as that one's going to come all the way back around. That's going to go back behind the net. Now, that one in a dangerous spot as there's a scrum in front of Kimmerling, and now that one's going to be covered up. Tyler Kimmerling covers that one up. Take a look at Rajala. He averages giving up 3.3 a game, 87.3 save percentage. Does not have a shutout on the year. 5:31 remaining. We'll get a face-off here on the near side. That one's going to get knocked all the way back out. Shot comes in. Blocked down. They tried the shot from the point. Didn't work. Too many bodies in the way as Rhinelander skates back the other way. Come all the way through and be covered up by Rajala. Now a little bit of back and forth, and 17. That is AJ Turek is going to get a little conversation with the official and maybe give it a little lip back. He's got to be a little careful there. That one's going to pop back around. Sneak it around back behind, pinned up against the boards. That's going to come along here the near side. Jets are going to try and clear that one out. Muscled off the puck. That's going to be sent back in. That's going to go around behind. Jets with some momentum coming out. They are able to clear the zone. Rhinelander, that one hits the official. Now Rhinelander sends that one back in. Jets pick it up there. They're going to spin that one back around. That's going to come all the way out to the point. Shot sent in, goes wide. Comes along here the near side. Jets trying to skate this one out. Flip that one up. That's going to go all the way around back behind. Under 5 to play in the period. Make sure to stick around. We'll go through some thoughts on the first period. Get you set for the second coming up here in just a few minutes. That one's going to come all the way back around. Picked up behind the net. That one's going to be a battle. Rhinelander picks it up. Rhinelander looking to skate out. Battle right in front, and that one's going to be not sent in. Still battling in front. That one right in front of us as we get a little bit of a tie-up, and now we get a whistle. And we're going to get a penalty on Rhinelander. That is going to go against number 4, Joey Bellinger, for the hook. 2-minute minor. Chance here for Jeffers. Yep, was a hook. That's going to come back out here to the point. Played along the near side boards as the Jets try and find an opening. Now puck trapped in. They go around back behind. They try a little give and go. Not there. That's going to come back around into the near side corner. Come back out to the near side point. That's going to get sent back down into the near side corner. Rhinelander takes it away. Jets get it back. They're going to skate it back around. Try and get the shot off. Shot comes in. Knocked down. Scrum in front. Puck loose. And it's going to be blocked down. Give credit, number 3, Lane Rozier, just kind of popped his way in there and just laid down in front of the open part of the goal. That one's skating around, establishing the zone are the Jets. That one's going to get knocked around back behind. Spinning back around as we catch up with the action. Comes over into the far side, comes back out to the point. That's going to come back down. That's going to get knocked around into the corner. Coming back around here near side. Jets holding on to it. Send that one in. That one, hand goes up. We're going to get another penalty. It's going to be against the Hodags. That one comes all the way back out. Empty net right now for the Jets. We catch back up. Underneath, Jets trying to set something up. That's going to come all the way through. And the Jets will have to pick it back up. Long delayed penalty here. And nope, they still don't give it. Thought maybe with the contact there they were going to give it, but that one knocked away. Battle for Jets, still able to hold on to it. keep this delayed penalty going. Shot comes in. That one's going to be knocked wide. Jets still there. They might not get the 5-on-3 as it looks like the first power play is going to run out. So they'll get another one as soon as either a goal or Rhinelander touches the puck. Jets get that one back out, and we will finally get the delayed penalty. And another Hodag is going to go into the box. We'll see who it is. It's going to be Lane Rozier for a cross check. So we're going to wrap pretty much most of the rest of this period up on the power play, barring a Jeffers goal. As we get the power play graphic right back out. That one's going to be cleared all the way out. And be played around back behind. Back over here along the near side. That one's going to come out. It's going to be sent right back in. Jets skating it out now. Trying to establish the zone. They get that one around. That's going to come all the way around. That's going to be kept in. Puck lost. That one comes in. Nice shot. And that one is saved. Kimmerling got to that one. .135 left on the power play. That'll correct when the clock restarts. As we get back underway, that one's going to go around back behind. We'll have about 10 seconds of full strength, barring another penalty. As that one comes back around, flip back up. Down along that far side, they're going to skate that one around back behind. Jets looking. Get that one into the middle. Almost got cleared out. Now that one is going to be cleared out by the Jets themselves. That's going to come back around here near side. That's going to get knocked down right down in front of us. That'll be sent in. Rhinelander sends it right back out the other way. Approaching a minute remaining in the power play. 1-0 Rhinelander. Knocked down. Rhinelander maybe a chance here, but no. Muscled off the puck by a couple Jets. 1 minute remaining in the period, 45 seconds left, and that one gets up into the netting and we'll get a face-off. So 55.1 left, 46 left on the power play. One cleared out by Rhinelander. That's going to come all the way around back behind. Played by Rajala. Rajala plays that one off. And the Jets will try and start the rush. They get that one running over far side. That's going to come all the way back around. Send that one in. Battle for it there. That one's going to be muscled off the puck and lost the edge, and that caused the trip. Kind of an opportunity there. Rhinelander guy just losing the stick there. That one's going to come back around. Skating around back behind. That's going to come around along the goal line. Back behind. They're going to pass that one over far side. That's going to come all the way around. The Jets keep it in the zone. 13 seconds left. Approaching, and we get back to full strength for about 9 seconds. Battle for it here. Chance here for the Jets. Skating in. That one's going to be sent around wide. 1 second. That will do it. That will end the first period. Rhinelander getting the only goal. Rhinelander 1, Jeffers 0. We head to the first intermission. We'll step aside for a couple minutes. We'll be back right after this.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And
am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, aren't you two-time Rose Bowl champ Bill Ferrario?
Yeah, you better call Marshfield Insurance and ask for Premium Boy. Whether you're hitting fish
or hitting football players,
the agents at Marshfield Insurance have the answers.
Clinner Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we are here to help you with your local home needs. Whether it's your first house, or your dream house, or your last house, Fairway is here for you. We care about our customers because they are not only our neighbors, but our friends. We are a locally owned mortgage company, and we pride ourselves on helping better our community and our customers. If you would like to learn more about your home options, please give me a call today at 715-384-7878.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Forward being a mutual, it's a great opportunity for customers that bank with us because it allows us to make decisions for the long term, for our community, for our customers, and for our employees. We're not driven for profit, as most companies are, so we can make decisions that are good for our communities, our employees, and our depositors, and that's very unique.
Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
An employee once asked me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I'm standing here with Brian, our medium-duty sales manager, and he's got some exciting news for us. Brian.
Well, we've picked up the Western snowplow line as of the first of the year, and we've got our first order here of plows, sanders, and salters. We'd love to talk to you about what your needs are for this winter. Give us a call.
Everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and going on now, special offers on the Chevy Blazer, $1,000 off, and for those that currently own a Chevrolet, take an extra $750 off. Stop on in and talk to one of our sales consultants today.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the #1 goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs.
Welcome back. We are at the first intermission. 2:21 left in that as they're wrapping up the ice. 1-0 Rhinelander, but it's been really the penalties that have set the tone here. Rhinelander having to kill off 4 minutes of penalties there at the end. Jets able to keep that one alive with the extra skater right there towards the end of that first period, and then actually Rhinelander killed the penalty off 6-on-4, and then immediately went back on the penalty kill again, was able to kill that one. The lone goal coming from Lane Rocher, assisted by Joey Bellinger. They're right in the middle of that first period. So Rhinelander leads 1-0. Jeffers has had the better shooting, 8-7. But so far it's just been that one that slipped through on the nice play there for Rozier. But we're going to step aside one more time. We got a minute here to go. We'll get one last commercial break in before we jump back in with the second period right after this. If you're looking for some extra hockey action to watch this week, we've got 2 games for you. Tuesday, watch conference leading Mosinee as they take on Medford. And then Thursday we'll be back in the Simic again. That time it will be Shawano Clintonville Bonduelle taking on the Medford Raiders. For that, we've got Record Watch in Medford on Monday. Logan Bumgardner of the Raiders, 35 away from re-breaking the school record for points in a game, points in a season, I should say, or career. Oh, wow. Go through all the stats. Points in a career. As the official kind of, I'm not sure, having a discussion as the Jets all came out onto the ice, and I don't think you can do that in Wisconsin hockey. You got to just send your 5 out. So Rhinelander will come out. We'll switch sides. 17 more minutes of hockey coming up here. See if Rhinelander can extend on this lead or the Jets can equalize this up. We get underway. Face-off's going to be won by Rhinelander. Rhinelander's just going to send it around back behind. It's going to have to be picked up there by Rajala. Going to come around here on the near side. Battle for it along the boards. Rhinelander's going to come out with it. They're going to try to skate around back behind. But Jets take it away, and that one's going to be sent up into the air, and that's going to pop over the glass. Out of play, and that is going to be a face-off, and they're going to bring it back down into the zone. That will be to Rajala's left. And again, they back the guys up on that far side. That's going to come out. Oh, they had a shot from the point, but couldn't quite get it to go. I don't think it quite got the stick clear, and that one's going to come all the way out. Medford, wrong teams. Now we get a whistle. That was offside. Maybe up into the glass. Oh, may have been up into the netting because they're going to bring it out to the center circle. So that one must have hit up off the netting. Everybody getting their straps situated. And we get back underway. That one, Rhinelander trying to establish the zone. That one's going to be passed back out. Little battle along in the middle there. Jets push it in to get it in the zone themselves. That's going to come around back behind Kimmerling. Come all the way around here onto the near side. Is that one, oh, that had an opportunity as that one popped off a skate. Fluttered back in right in the path of a Jet, but they couldn't get the stick down on it. Coming back around as Rhinelander tries to clear the zone. That's going to come all the way around through and get sent back down along that far side. Rhinelander trying to center that one up. That's going to come all the way around. Rhinelander picks up, stops another one at the net. That one knocked down by Rajala. That's going to come back around and come all the way around back behind as the Jets try and clear it out, but Rhinelander right back on the puck, and they send that one almost back in. Do have to reestablish, gives time for the Jets to get back out. Minute and a half gone by, and Rhinelander's really been the more dominant team out on the ice so far in this period. That one comes all the way back around, and a whistle, and we'll get an icing. Excuse me. Nope, never mind. So it popped out, and it popped out into the netting, so they're going to bring it back out to center. I think that wasn't supposed to be icing, so they'll do it from the center. That's going to come down here. Jets are going to establish, skating in, but knocked away by Rhinelander. Just hacked that one off the stick. Battle for it as Rhinelander pulls this one back out to center. Rhinelander skating through. That one's going to come all the way down, get around back behind the net. Jets will pick it up on that far side corner, send it around near side. Battle for it along the boards, and that will skate out. That one's going to come all the way through, get tied up right down in front of us, and come back around as I try and catch up with it. All the way back the other way, and the Jets will send it around. That gets cleared out. Nice little play there, but Rhinelander right there to tie it up, and that's going to come all the way through and get down into the corner. Making their way back around, comes out to the point, tries to send that one back down. That one battled for, it's going to be kept in the zone. That one fluttering up into the air, picked up. That one working its way out. Rhinelander gets muscled off the puck. Still a chance here, because skating in, shot. That is going to go into the stomach and glove. of Simon Rajala, and he will make the save. .24 remaining here in the second. 1-0 Rhinelander. That one comes all the way out to the blue line. Slap shot in. That one's going to go wide. Coming back around through, and that one's going to bounce around. Come back around the far side. And skating out is the Jets, and that one goes right back in. Rhinelander trying to win the race to the puck. That one's going to come all the way around, back behind. Get knocked back. Jets have it for the moment. Get around the pin attempts, and that's going to come all the way back around and clear out of the zone. Jets trying to skate this one out. Rhinelander tipping that one right back in. That's going to come all the way down. Far side boards. Rhinelander is going to change. Come all the way through. Chance here maybe for the Jets, but again, the speed of Rhinelander muscling them off the puck. That's going to come all the way through here now near side. Rhinelander gets around. Jets a shot. Sent wide. Rajala got a pad to it. Come back around. That's going to be pinned up against the boards. Coming back through into the middle. That's going to come out. Didn't see the puck. Rhinelander, but couldn't quite handle it. Jets come out. Now they're skating the other way. Muscled off. Couple of Hodags pull them off. And that one's just going to be sent in. Onside. Rhinelander able to pick it up, and that's going to be chipped out. Into the Jets' end, and that will bounce around back behind. Back up here at the top. Shot comes in. That one hit a couple bodies on the way through. Back around the other side. They set it up to the top. Slap shot in. That one will go right into the stomach of Rajala. He will cover up. 12:50 remaining. Hodag's getting a little more aggressive here than they were in the first period. Definitely trying to get these going. That one's going to bounce around. All the way around far side. Battle for it there. That one's going to center up in the middle. Nobody there, and that's going to come all the way around here and get knocked around, and the Jets will skate out with it, trying to get past the Hodag defense. Gets knocked right back around. Puck loose. Skating in. Skate race to the puck. That'll be won by the Jets. Jets spin that one back around, and that's going to come all the way out here to the top. That's going to spin back and come down along the near side boards and get sent in, and that'll be an icing. 12:14 remaining. Little different second period than we had in game one. First game, 9 goals scored in that second period. If I'm doing my math right. Yep, 9 goals scored in that second period. 4 by the Raiders. No, 7 goals, excuse me. 7 goals scored. 3 by the Raiders, 4 by the East Merrill Blue Jacks. Had to think about the mascot for that special team. There's that one comes through. Gets knocked out on the way through. Chance here for the Jets coming back out the other way. 2-on-2. Shot goes wide. Timmerling not too worried about that one as that one comes around back behind. As the Hodags try and clear it out. Jets try to keep it in. Puck drops down. That'll stay in for the moment. Snap that one in. That one goes high up into the netting. And we'll get a stoppage. 11:36 remaining. First period. Stop and start first period. Face off. Tied up, and that one gets sent over far side. Spin that one back around. Comes back along here. Hodags pick it up, and they skate it out. Battle for it there. That's going to get knocked back down and come back out the other way. Just too far. Maybe a chance there, but instead it gets sent back into the Jets' end. They will try and reset their attack, but instead that one comes down. Rajala had to send it aside. Battle for it behind the net. Jets come out of there with it. Skating along the near side here. Battle for it right along the blue line. Comes back around. Out to center, 1-on-2. Skating in, trying to keep it up as they get a quick change, and instead that one's going to pop all the way out and be popped back around. Jets try to finish their change, and that one comes back down. And contact, and we're going to get a Rhinelander penalty. On the trip. See who they send. It's going to be 17. I think it's going to, oh, is it? No, it's not going to be 17. It's going to be 4. Joey Bellinger heading into the box. Now they send Bianco out of the circle as we get underway with another penalty for Rhinelander to kill. Jeffers will have it at the point. They send that one in. That one pops up. Still loose in front. Shot score! Jeffers gets it back. Check who that. I think that was Bianco, but we'll wait for the official announcement as they skate that one around. It was either him or 13. Kinnunen. But we'll wait for the announcement. That one comes.
6:32 into the second period, scored by number 13.
Britt
Heinen.
Heinen.
By number 17, Caleb.
So Bianco gets the assist. Heinen gets the goal. That one comes back out. 1-1 hockey game here. All new game as we cross the 10-minute mark here in the second. That one knocked around. That's going to get back out into the corner. Knocked over around. Balfourth there, and ooh, that got close to being another trip, and the hand is, I think the hand might be up, and yeah, they're going to get another Rhinelander trip. That is going to be 6. Carter Nelson is going to get called for the trip, and Jeffers will go right back onto the power play.
Rhinelander penalty at 7:10 in the second period. Number 8, Leo Roche, 2 minutes for tripping.
Oh, Leo Losh was 8 actually going in. Apologize. 8 getting the penalty. Leo Losh as that one will bounce around. Jets will try and build the attack. Get that one over far side. Try and build that one forward. Puck loose in the middle. Gets sent in. Rhinelander gets it back. Sends that one right down ice. That'll skate around back behind again. 1:32 remaining in the power play. As the Jets try and get through, they get past the first line. Skating that one into the corner. That one's going to go all the way around. Knocked off. That one's going to come around here near side. That'll get sent back around behind. Rhinelander with it. They will just send that one, but they can't get it clear as it pops up into the netting, and that should be a face-off back down right next to Tyler Kimmerling. Wholesale changes for both teams. 1:50. Helps when I stop the clock. 1:15 remaining in the power play. As that one will pop back out. The play clock as that one's going to go back around. We use the clock for most things as that one's going to bounce back through. Trying to set something up as they try and get something rushing in. Not there. Back out far side. That one's going to find a body in the corner. They're going to pass that one back along the boards out to the point. Pass that one back along far side. They try and get something going towards net. That's going to have to be covered up. Tyler Kimmerling having to cover that one up. 50 seconds remaining in the power play. Rhinelander makes a couple changes. I think they're probably going to end up throwing the Rhinelander guy out of the circle. No, they won't. As we get back underway. Rhinelander able to clear that one out. Comes all the way around back behind. Give chase. Jets will rush up the far side. Pressure there. Jets able to keep it, get it in the zone. Skating that one all the way around back behind. They will get muscled off for the moment, but keep it together. Threw him all the way through. That's going to come out to the point. Knocked away. Chance here for Rhinelander shorthanded. And that one well skated into the corner. But Rhinelander able to keep it tied up back behind the net. Skate that one back around over here near side. That one's going to come all the way out, and Rhinelander will have to recollect in their own end. 8 seconds remaining on the power play. That one sent all the way down, and that will do it. Rhinelander will kill this one out. So we get back to full strength hockey. Jeffers skating out. That one knocked down. Had a chance there. Rhinelander charging back the other way. That one's going to come along the boards quickly. Skating around, losing the edge. Caught a little bit of snow there on the ice, and that one's going to go up. And we get a stoppage. Both teams changing as that one pops out of play. We get a new puck. And we'll get a face-off to Rajala's right. That one knocked away. That one shot tried to get in, knocked down. It's going to bounce around over there. It's going to be around back behind the net. Spin that one around. Trying to get the pass through, trying to get something towards the net. Bodies in front. They had a guy, but he got muscled away. That one sent in, bounces through, about 4 bodies on its way through. Down into the corner, the referee getting out of the way. That one's going to spin all the way back around. That's going to go back up to the point. Shot comes in. No, that one was blocked before it got to Rajala. That was going to go all the way around back behind the net. Battle for it there along the boards. Still a little bit more of a battle. That one's going to come back around. That one gets knocked wide. Shot comes in. That goes wide of the net. All the way back around far side. Battle for it in the corner. Trying to get that one spun out is Rhinelander. Rhinelander tries to throw it out to the point. Sends that one in. Goes wide. That's going to come all the way down here near side. That one gets sent in. Loose in front. Sent around back behind. Quick move there from Rajala. That one was hovering in front. As that one's loose. Couldn't see it, knocked away. Going to stay in. That one's going to be sent all the way back in. Actually, it did come out for the moment. Rhinelander's going to change, and then we get an icing. 6:23 remaining. Catch my breath, because it has been very quick action here in game 2. Far side, face off. Won by the Jets. They'll skate it around back behind. Try and get this one cleared out. Try and get something going towards the net again. Outside of that one power play goal, they really haven't had a whole lot that they've been able to really test Kimmerling with. That one comes all the way around through. Spins around far side. Jets maybe with a chance here. That one comes back around behind, out in front, but Rhinelander able to pick it up. Add that one loose along the edge. Rhinelander skating around through. That one's going to come all the way around. Far side, that one sent up into the middle. That one will get chipped out. That's going to roll on its edge. Kind of spinning on its edge there as it comes through, and that one's going to be sent all the way back down, and that will be icing. That puck wasn't really on the side. It's kind of on the little edge. It was spinning just enough to keep it upright. As we skate all the way down, and we'll get a face-off to Kimmerling's right. 5:37 remaining in the period. Comes back out. Shot comes in. Kimmerling able to get the blocker to it. Spins out back behind the net. Pinned up there along the boards. That one's going to come out. Rhinelander trying to get that one back around far side. They do. Center that one back up. That's going to break quickly the other way. Battling for it. Leave that one off. The shot comes in. That's going to go well high up into the netting, and that'll be a face-off. Whew. Face-off to Rajala's left. That one gets knocked down and goes around back behind. Jets trying to clear it out. Not going to. Rhinelander keeps it in. That one bounces around. That's going to go around back behind. Jets trying to clear it out. Gets knocked away for the moment. That one gets passed out to the middle, but off the backside, and that's going to come all the way back in. Kimmerling out to chase it down, and it bounced away on him. Jets come around back from behind, and that one's going to come through and come all the way through. Chance here for the Jets, skating in. Takes the shot, it goes high up into the netting. Under 5 to play, second period. Set up. We get a new puck. As we get another Rhinelander penalty on that. Didn't even see it called high sticking on Joey Belanger. So the Jets are back on the power play. We'll get the graphic up at the next stoppage. But that one taken away. Now it's raced the other way. Chance here, one-on-one shot. Goal! Knocked in on the breakaway, short-handed. See who that was. That is number 8, Leo Loesch, putting that one away. Just a beauty of a goal on the breakaway. Doing it short-handed too. Still 1:41 remaining on the penalty.
Rhinelander goal at 12:36 in the second period, scored by number 8, Leo Loesch,
Unassisted, Leo Loesch just intercepted that pass in the center, and he was all alone. Gets that one, and there we go, get it show up on the scoreboard. Now 2-1 Rhinelander. As he gets pinned up against the boards, that's going to swing around. Loose, now it's going to come back over here on the near side. Trying to center that one up, got knocked away. That one up front, that one battled for, and that's going to be sent all the way back down the other way. 1:05 remaining in the penalty. Jets trying to skate this one out, intercepted, sent in, and Rajala, it'll end up being a shot on goal. Rajala ended up having to play that one with the glove, dropped it down as that one's going to skate through. Chance here for the Jets. Spinning back around on the power play, but knocked away and cleared out. All the way back down, 40 seconds remaining. Jets make a change. Picked up their quick speed, and that's going to force the Jets to have to play this one a little faster than I think they wanted to. And knocked away by Rhinelander. That one's going to bounce back around. Spinning that one back through. Jets get into the zone. Battled away, and now checked up against the boards, and that one's going to be cleared out off the glass. Right down, Rajala has to pick that one up, and he will play it over to the far side. 10 seconds remaining as Rhinelander looks to kill off another penalty. Taken away, another chance here. Free and clear, shot goes wide. Not sure if it actually got to Rajala. The penalty ends. Rhinelander kills it. They almost got 2 short-handed goals on that one. The Jets, and that one's going to be sent right back out to center as we catch up with play. Knocked through, coming through. Defenseman there, shot gets knocked down before it ever got to goal. That one's going to come back out the other way. Diving stop there. I think that was Loesch who just came out of the box that dove in front of that one as that one's going to bounce back around at center. Coming through far side. Chance here for Rhinelander. Shot, that one loose in front. Jets clear it out. That was just sitting in the blue paint. 2 minutes remaining in the period. High stick. And we're going to get a whistle, and that's going to be a high stick. And now Rhinelander's going to get the power play. Nope. I think they're just going to bring it out. It's just going to stop play. Wasn't a penalty-worthy one. Just your normal high stick. 2 minutes exactly remaining in the period. That one popping back around. Tried to center that one up, knocked down. That one gets cleared out. Rhinelander right back on it. Rhinelander trying to into the zone. They get it in clean. Shot, goal! Rhinelander puts a third in. Again on that break. Wait for the official announcement, but I think Not sure who put that one away, but Rhinelander gets the third. We'll wait for the announcement.
Rhinelander goal 15-15 in the second period, scored by number 25,
Gavin Dennis, guy I thought it was. Dennis gets the goal, and they're going to throw both guys out for the false start. Now we wait, and everybody gets underway, and the linesman never noticed the fact there was a guy still in the circle. That one's going to come back around, get knocked down. Back over far side, that's going to get chipped back out. Rhinelander trying to skate in again, lost the puck. Jets just trying to hold on to it as that one's going to come back around. Get out here on the far side and works off the puck, and that's going to be a whistle. And they're going to get a penalty on the Jets. That's going to be Trevor Hallinan. 2 minutes for holding. So we will end the period on the power play. For Rhinelander, up 3-1.
Jeffers penalty at 15:37 into the second period. Number 10.
As we get underway, that was going to come back around and back out to the point. That's going to come back around here near side. So we'll have a little bit of time on the penalty, assuming Rhinelander doesn't score yet here to start the third period. Comes back around to the point. That one sent in, bouncing around, puck loose in front. Sent away off to the side. Little bit of contact there. 1 minute remaining in the period. That one knocked out. That's gonna have to come all the way back down the other way to be collected. Spin that one around back behind the net. Fischel having to jump out of the way. That one came right at him. And Rhinelander skating it out on the power play. Back down, knocked down, and the Jets try to clear that one out, knocked down, but then it finally gets clear, and that's going to go all the way down the other way. 26 seconds remaining in the period. As we cross a minute remaining in the penalty. Skating back through, that's going to come over here near side, trying to skate that one back around. Nice little give and go. Rhinelander coming in, they'll set the power play here lightly, and that one comes in, and that one's going to be covered up.
Reminder that those who purchased Chuck-a-Ducks, if you could please start making your way over to the bench area.
So we got another Chuck-a-Duck coming up here. 10.5 seconds left, chance to set something quick up for Rhinelander. Instead, that one's going to be cleared out, and that should probably kill off the period. Comes back around, that's going to come in, maybe one last chance. Puck loose, that's going to be sent down, and that'll do it. Period comes to an end. 3-1. As we get that set, we're going to step aside for just a few minutes. We'll be back with the start of the third period right after this.
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we are here to help you with your local home needs. Whether it's your first house, or your dream house, or your last house, Fairway is here for you. We care about our customers because they are not only our neighbors, but our friends. We are a locally owned mortgage company, and we pride ourselves on helping better our community and our customers. If you would like to learn more about your home options, please give me a call today at 715-384-7878.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the number one goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Forward being a mutual, it's a great opportunity for customers that bank with us because it allows us to make decisions for the long term, for our community, for our customers, and for our employees. We're not driven for profit, as most companies are, so we can make decisions that are good for our communities, our employees, and our depositors, and that's very unique.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and going on now, special offers on the Chevy Blazer, $1,000 off, and for those that currently own a Chevrolet, take an extra $750 off. Stop on in and talk to one of our sales consultants today.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Aren't you two-time Rose Bowl champ Bill Ferrario?
Yeah, you better call Marshfield Insurance and ask for Premium Boy. Whether you're hitting fish
or hitting football players,
the agents at Marshfield Insurance have the answers.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I'm standing here with Brian, our medium-duty sales manager, and he's got some exciting news for us. Brian.
Well, we've picked up the Western snowplow line as of the first of the year, and we've got our first order here of plows, sanders, and salters. We'd love to talk to you about what your needs are for this winter. Give us a call.
Clinner Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we are here to help you with your local home needs. Whether it's your first house, or your dream house, or your last house, Fairway is here for you. We care about our customers because they are not only our neighbors, but our friends. We are a locally owned mortgage company, and we pride ourselves on helping better our community and our customers. If you would like to learn more about your home options, please give me a call today at 715-384-7878.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the #1 goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Welcome back. We got to do a quick reset here. Jeffers has 36 seconds to kill on the power play. Carrying over from period number 2. They trail 3-1. Lions been having a quick chat with one of the Hodags, Lane Rocher. And we're underway with the third period. 17 minutes to decide this one. Rhinelander leading 3-1. Productive period for the Hodags as they were able to find a couple goals on the break. That one comes out. Rhinelander skating in quickly. Battling for it there along the edge. Coming down back behind. Fighting for it back behind the net. That one's going to poke back out along the far side. That's going to come back out top. Shot comes in. That one goes wide, maybe knocked wide. And that will end the penalty. Both teams back to full strength as that puck goes all the way down. That will not be icing. Rhinelander will pick it up back behind their net. Send that one back around far side. That one's going to come all the way out to center, where the Jets will try and skate back in. Ooh, almost got the strong hit on there. Right in front, oh, they had that one. Shot comes in, that one knocked wide. Timmerlane gets that, just got down to that one, and that comes all the way back through the other way. Chance here for Rhinelander, scores! Rhinelander, Joey Bellinger puts another one away. 4-1 Rhinelander. Bellinger, that pass bounced around and it just ended up right on his stick, right in front of the net. Just had to flick that one home. Bellinger now with an assist and a goal. 15:50 remaining. That one gets knocked back around in. Coming over your near side, that one's going to get sent back out. Battle for it there. And Bellinger will pick that one up, sends that one in. That's going to go all the way around back behind. Picked up around behind. That was going to swing all the way back around. Battle for it there. A little bit of back and forth, and the Jets come out with it along this near side as that one squirts all the way through. Chance here for the Jets on the break. Shot, scores! Jets come right back and get one of their own on the break. Beautiful pass there. Didn't see who. Actually, I think I see who it is. We'll see if we see their number as they come through and skate by. I believe that one's going to go to 13, Britt Heinonen. That will be his second. 2 quick goals here to start the second period. Britt Heinonen. Heinonen to Heinonen. So Heinonen to Heinonen for the goal. We approach 15 minutes remaining. Rhinelander still with the 2-goal lead. They're going to tie that one up in the corner. That one's going to squirt out. Rhinelander trying to clear the zone. That's going to come back in. Rhinelander chipping that one out. That's going to come all the way out to center. Jets get back on side, send that one in. That one bounces around wide. Stick loose, sent in that goal. Not sure who's missing a stick. That one's going to come back through. Shot comes through wide. Loose in front. Rhinelander picks it up, and they'll send it along the near side here, but the Jets will keep it in. That one's going to pop around. That's going to roll around back behind the net. Jets, some strong push here. It's a Jet that was missing the stick. He comes back and gets another one. Loose stick on the ice. Rhinelander skating back the other way. One-on-one, gets past. That one's going to get knocked away and pushed off to the side. Jets trying to skate out of trouble. Stick is at least moved away. That one shot goes in. That one hit the center with backhand goal! That one, Kimmerling had it in the glove. It slipped out. Jets were right there to clean it out. I believe that's going to be Heinonen is going to get the goal. That's what they're celebrating. Looks like he has himself a hat trick. And I think we know if Jeffers wins, we know who our player of the game is going to be. They still need one more. That one's going to be won by Jeffers. So 4, Kyle Heltonen gets that one. So it isn't Heinonen, it's Heltonen gets the goals. That one bounced around back behind as the Jets have a little bit of energy here. 2 goals in the period as that one's going to be knocked down by the official. That's going to keep it from getting all the way through as that one's going to get around underneath. The puck loose. That one's going to be sent out by Rhinelander. It is this one. They will wave off the ice. Jeffers skating back through as they try and get that one through. That's going to bounce all the way around. Jeffers is going to change. Rhinelander trying to get this one out, kept in. Still bouncing around out there, and it'll finally be cleared out, sent back in. Jeffers will get back on side. They'll finish the change. Tip back out to center as I can't grab the handle on the tripod. That one's going to be sent in. Knocked around wide. That's going to come all the way down into the corner. Battle for it behind the pillar. Rhinelander comes out, and they will have the puck, trying to get that one along the near side. Skating that one out. That comes back out to center. Jeffers skating that one back in. Pressure and a big hit there along the boards. Rhinelander ends up with it. Rhinelander skating this one out. That one's going to be chipped in. Rhinelander's going to change. Round back behind the net. Pressure there as the Jets try and clear the zone. They do. This one comes all the way down. Almost had a chance. Rhinelander able to clear it up, but Jets right back on it. Send that one in. Covered up. Puck loose. Now finally covered up there by Kimmerling. 12:30 remaining in the period. Rhinelander got the first goal of the period. They led 4-1. The Jets 2 goals since then. That one comes out to the point. That one will be knocked back in. Rhinelander able to cover, get on top of it. That one's going to come out. They're going to have to get onside. Jets reset. Rhinelander skating out. That one knocked back in. Jets have it. Get it through. Chance here. Shot. That one in front, but knocked away by the Hodags. Puck was just kind of fluttering out there in front. Hodags intercept. They're going to try and get this one going the other way. Chance here. Knocked away, and that's going to go down. Into the side. Good defense there from the Jets, stopping that one. That one's going to be sent back in. Hodags have to get on side. That one comes all the way back down behind. The other way as I try and get the tripod to move over. There we go. 11:45 remaining as everybody skates out. That's going to get tied up right down in front of us. Jets try to send it in. get around it. We're going to get a penalty on Rhinelander. A hook on Rhinelander. That's going to go against A.J. Turek. He's going to get 2 minutes for the hook. Power play for Jeffers with a chance to tie here. Face-off will come on the far side. That one's going to be sent around. Rhinelander trying to clear the zone. That one almost ends up in the bench. I think it might have the way it bounced around. But it doesn't get down as that one's going to be loose. And now Rhinelander breaking back the other way. 2-on-2, gets past the first guy. Now a collision. That one's going to probably go against Rhinelander. They jumped up, tried to get over the guy. Good no call there as they leave that one off. Jeffers tries to send that one towards net. Blocked down. That one comes in, goes wide. Out around back behind. Comes all the way out here to the point. Comes back over far side. That one sent in. Shot gets blocked down by Rhinelander. Chips that one up. That one's going to come down. And that's going to skate all the way around. Rhinelander maybe with a chance at a rush, but instead they'll change. Skating out with it is Jeffers. They're going to send that one along the boards. Rhinelander's going to send that one right back down and in. 56 seconds remaining on the penalty as the graphic didn't start. There we go. Time ticking down on the penalty. Jeffers trying to find an opportunity. That one knocked out. Chance here for Rhinelander, but they just have to spin it around. Good recovery defense there by the Jets. As we are going to cross under, approaching 30 seconds remaining in the power plays. That one's going to get across. Jets skating it in, take the shot in. That one's going to have to be covered up. Kimmerling having to cover that one up. 23 seconds remaining in the power play. Face off to Kimmerling's left. Face-off's going to go off into the corner. Spin that one back around. That's going to be fought for and go back around back behind. Still looking to get that one. The Hodags get that one cleared out. That's going to come all the way around. Rajala's going to pick that one up behind. And they're going to send that one along the near side as that one's going to squirt all the way through. Hodags are going to send that one out. Penalty's over. Both teams full strength. Rhinelander kills it. That one's going to be chipped up into the netting, and we will get a pause in play. 9:30 remaining. It's going to come back out to center. Get a quick battle for that one. That one's going to pop over here. Sent back across. Coming back through, and that one's going to come in for Jeffers. Back behind. That's going to be interesting. One of the Hodags hit the ice and ended up skating right into the path, and that ended up being fortuitous. And that one's going to come all the way down, and that will be icing. Few students, it looks like, from Rhinelander making, I'm guessing those are Rhinelander students making the trip. That's the closer of the two trips anyway. I would give a lot of credit if some Jeffers students made it all the way down here. That one's going to go back around back behind. Battle for it. That's going to come back around the other way as Jeffers tries to hold the zone. Battle for it along the boards. Come back around. And squirt around back on the far side. That one's going to come back over here near side. Center it up, chance, shot goes wide. Coming around here near side, picked up. They're going to send that one down along the boards. Battle for it there. It's going to come back around, and then back behind, and that one goes bouncing through. Rhinelander trying to break the other way. Being harassed, they'll send that one in, and Rhinelander will make some changes. Jets send that one around from behind. They will spin that one back out. That one's going to be sent in, goes all the way around back behind, takes a weird bounce off the boards. Break for Rhinelanders. That one will come all the way back around. Now come back over here near side. That one's going to be fought for. Does clear out of the zone. Jets will pick it up as they try and catch back up with the puck. Come in onside. That one Rhinelanders going to send out. And that's going to be chased down. It'll be prevented from being icing. Jets trying to keep things square as that one's going to come all the way around. Chance here from the far side. 2-on-2. Shot! Oh! Got through Kimmerling, but got redirected just enough. Comes over to the near side boards. That one's going to come back around behind the net from Rhinelander. Send that one back over near side. Rhinelander's just going to fork that one ahead. That is going to come down, and that will be icing. 7:32 remaining in the period as we go all the way down to the other end. Gives me a chance. And now looks as if we get a timeout. Timeout taken. We're going to step aside. We'll be back in just a moment. Rhinelander taking the timeout, 7:32 remaining. I think trying to reset a little bit here and just get themselves under control a little bit. And switch up a little bit, probably strategy here. I think you're going to go a little bit less of the flying around and a little bit more of patient play here. You don't want to slow down, but you don't want to take as many risks as you get later here in the third, as that one's going to spin around. Get ahead quickly. Rhinelander attacking, bringing it through, and that one's going to be muscled off, and that's going to go around back behind. Jeffers will pick it up. It's going to come around here near side, working their way out. That one gets clear. Rhinelander picks it up, brings it into their own zone, sends it right back out. Jeffers trying to get that one established. That's going to go all the way around behind. Send that one along far side. Sending that one through. Send right back in for Jeffers. Jeffers is going to try and keep that one in the zone much as possible. They're going to need time in the zone as that one's going to be sent through well wide of Kimmerling. Comes all the way down around here near side. Battle for it there as Rhinelander skates that one out. That one doesn't actually get out. Now it does. Rhinelander sends it the other way. That one's going to be sent in. Knocked down, and Jeffers will reset as Rhinelander changes. To try and get that one through, but couldn't quite connect. And now we're going to get a whistle. And they're going to give a penalty on that. Two minutes for unsportsmanlike. For flipping the snow up, they give them 2 minutes for the unsportsmanlike. So, nope, 2 minutes. So, Rhinelander's going to get the power play here. That is a interesting call. So, back onto the power play for Rhinelander. Chance to ice this one. That's going to come back over here near side. Rhinelander trying to get that one centered up. Shot loose, goes wide. Just wide. And that one's going to bounce around. That's going to be cleared out the other way. 1:41 remaining in the power play. Rhinelander skating this one back around. Now they're going to have to leave that one off. A little bit of pressure. Now they'll start skating this one up. Fighting around. That one's going to skate through, and Jeffers is going to send that one back out to center. That's going to go all the way back down. 1:23 remaining. Rhinelander a chance here. That one's going to come all the way back around. I think it was because it was right up in the face. And that's probably what gets it. Now we get a penalty. And I think this is going to go against Rhinelander. So we're going to get 4-on-4 as they send 4 Joey Bellinger for interference. So we'll have a minute 9 of 4-on-4. And Bellinger's going to get a misconduct on top of it for probably, I think, too many penalties. So his day is done. So the 2 minutes. That one's going to come back out. 4-on-4 hockey. Shot comes through. That's going to be loose. Bodies on the ice. That one comes out in front, goes wide. So, yep, he is done for the day. So we'll have 4-on-4 for another 52 seconds here as Rhinelander tries to skate this one out. And then Jeffers will be on the power play. That one comes through around the corner, trying to spin that one around. Leave that one off. Shot! Blocked down. Rajala got to it. That one comes all the way through, misses the guy. Rhinelander picks it up. They will send it back through along that far side. Wave off the icing. Rhinelander got to it first. Battle for it in the corner. Won by the Jets. Jets skating this one out. That's going to come along. They're going to try and center that one up just a bit too far. Picked up there. Jets trying to set something up. That one comes in. They had a chance, but it gets sent wide. Knocked back down. Jets with it. Send that one back across. Jets changing. Rhinelander screening out. They're going to flip that one up. That's going to come all the way down and be knocked down and be sent around. Jeffers will come back to full strength. 49 seconds left on the power play for the Jets. Rhinelander trying to keep this one in the zone. They send that one down around behind. Flip that one around. Jets trying to build forward on this power play. They have to send it behind again. 32 seconds remaining on the power play. Comes forward. That one's going to be tied up. And it's going to be sent back down. Jets have it. 22 seconds remaining. Try and skate that one around. That's going to come all the way around in. Looking. Trying to get find an opening for a shot. Skates it around back behind. That one's going to be centered back up. Didn't quite get on it. Shot comes through. Knocked down by Rhinelander. Rhinelander will not get it out of the zone. That time now they will. Jets will have to reset. 2 seconds. And everybody will be back to full strength. That one comes back in. Skating that one down, and that's going to come all the way around back behind. Skate for the puck, and both skaters overrun it. Jets end up with it. 3 under 3.5 to play. Jets skating out. Get past the first guy, runs into his own guy. Shot comes in, that gets sent wide by Kimmerling. Battle for it in the corner. It'll be interesting to see if and when Jeffers pulls, and that one will be covered up. The door's closed. There we go. So it'll be a face-off here. They will keep Rajala on the ice for right now. See if maybe they look to pull him here soon. This one bouncing back around. That's going to come all the way out. Jets are offside. They'll get back on, but Rhinelander a chance. Into the middle, knocked back down, but can't quite handle it. Can't get it in. Rhinelander coming back the other way. Rhinelander skating around. That one knocked away. That's going to come all the way back out to center. Rhinelander sending that one in. Rajala plays it and then has to send it wide. That was almost a disaster for the Jets. Skating that one back out. That's going to come all the way around here. Battle for it as we try and catch the puck as it comes by close to us. Shot comes in. Rajala is going to hold on to it, and we will get a face-off. 4-3 Rhinelander, 2:25 remaining. You're going to have to pull Rajala at some point, try and get that extra skater. That one knocked down. That's going to go around back behind. Kicking out along here to the near side. That one's going to push forward. Shot in along the backboards. Rhinelander's going to win the race to the puck. Along this near side, battle for it along the boards. Still battling. That one's going to flutter out in front. Rhinelander ends up with it. Rhinelander just sending that one down as a shot. And they whistle and say it hit the post. It wasn't played by Rajala. It hit the post. And now the officials are going to talk about it. Where this faceoff is going to go. And yeah, it's going to come all the way down the other. Nope, they're going to bring it out to center. So yep, they're going to overrule the icing. I think the one official thought that one hit the post, and I think it was Rajala's skate hit the post and gave that little ding. That one's going to come in. Rajala's going to play it. That's going to swing back around. 1:53 remaining. See if they get the zone if we see Rajala come out, but instead Rhinelander's going to get it. They're going to flip that one back forward. Chance here, one-on-one. Now the Jets recover. Rhinelander setting this one up at the top. Shot goes wide. Played around back behind. Rajala trying to poke that one away. Dangerous play there. 1:32 remaining. Rhinelander keeps it in this end. Keeps Rajala in his net. Sends that one out along the far side. That was going to be picked up by Rhinelander. Rhinelander going to send that one right back in. That one will be icing. 1:19 remaining. See, and they are going to bring No, he's going to be standing out here. And never mind, timeout Jeffers. We'll take it with him. 1:19 remaining. We'll be back right after this. All right, we'll see if they keep the net empty. They send 6 skaters out. 4 so far, 5. They will. Goalie's gonna. They need another skater out there. There we go. So the net will be empty for Jeffers. 1:19 remaining. Face off. That one's going to be loose. That's going to go over on that far side. Rhinelander trying to clear that one out. Chance here for the Hodags, but it's going to go wide, and that's going to be icing. 1:11 remaining. Icing will keep the net empty. In the circle. Knocked down. That one's going to come through quickly. Shot comes through. That one's going to be knocked wide. Scrum forward in front of the net. Jeffers has it. That one loose. They're going to try and get that centered up. Shot puck loose. Chance here. 1 minute remaining. That one's going to come out to center. Chance here for Rhinelander to ice it. Goes wide. Missed it wide. Under a minute to play. That one's going to come around here near side. Fighting through. Jeffers trying to get this one across. Rhinelander sends it back, battle for it, and Jeffers has to skate back through. Can't get it into the zone. Now they finally do. Skating in, leave it off here to the near side. Shot! That one knocked down. Scrum forward in front of the net. Puck loose. Puck still loose. Shot goes wide. I think it got blocked by another Jeffers player as that one came through. That one's going to come over here near side. Try to center that one up. That one's going to be sent clear. And that will be icing. 17.2 left. And it'll come to the glove side of Kimmerling. 17.2. Jeffers needs the face-off here and get something quick. Puck drop. That one's going to come down along the boards. It's going to be tied up. 14 seconds. That one's going to come around back behind. Jeffers trying to hold on. That one's going to be pinned up against the boards. Bodies on the ice. Come back around. Shot goes high. And that will do it as that one's going to squirt out. Rhinelander is going to get the win. 4-3. And we will head down near the bench. We will talk with our player of the game to be determined coming up here in just a moment.
Buddy also got kicked out